Hello guys, welcome back to Indie Ninja Gaming, and we're here today with taking a look at the new DLC that's ready to drop tomorrow. I'm here with a few other guys, Rasha and company. Rasha's just finishing off his stream, so I'll let him finish that off real quick.
Yeah. We're gonna finish this off. We're gonna look at the Ghost of Old Arnold real quick, and then we're gonna raid into Indie. But yeah, so far it's been a great DLC. I had a lot of fun messing with it, and I think you guys are gonna enjoy it too.
See while you're at the Ghost all done, I've got to tell him to drop his rates for his claim. I'm sick of paying a ghost. A ghost doesn't need gold. Just tell him, drop the rates, mate.
Try telling that to the Vikings.
Gonna work him over with his own shovel. Oh man.
Right, so I've started off over here on Nighthawk because I just wanted to get this one done, show you this one first, the reach of the new excavator.
I'm getting there. Don't do too much. I want to see.
Well, I'm gonna dig with the old excavator first. We'll dig a little back trench, and then we'll dig on top of that.
Right. So okay. So put the shovel in the fire. Boom. There he is.
He needs the gold to keep up that appearance, you know.
He's found the fountain of youth. He found the fountain of youth too late. He's already back.
Alright, so let's see, we'll get this going. We're gonna raid into Indie on the Twitch side. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Like I said, I am doing that contest. If you want a chance to win, go ahead and hit ! Contest. Follow the instructions. I'll hold that tomorrow, but I will be going live later. But for now, we're going to be checking out Indie's stream. I'm going to be hanging out there, watching him.
Thank you.
And keeping the party going, you know. So let's get that pulled up. Wait for the timer to do the thing, because I'm a professional streamer guy. So anyways, we'll catch y'all later.
Right, so yeah, I'm just gonna dig back a little bit.
They will all worship me!
Russia Wagon raided with 11 viewers.
Look at the wee toy sitting next to the big digger.
I know, right? I
Hey there, stranger!
New follower Demonic
It
Dragon.
looks so small next to
Hello, Raiders, and thank you for the follow, Demonic Dragon. Thank you for the follow, there, Russia.
Oh, the raid? Yeah.
Oh, did I say follow? Sorry, raid.
Yeah.
Starting off wrong already.
You don't know what's going on. He's overwhelmed. Oh gosh.
So yeah, look, this is a bit of a little concept, like difference in size for you, as well. So you don't really see them side by side in the shop, do you?
No. So that's the 400 next to the big one.
Yeah, this is the biggest
That's
excavator that
like
we had. This is what everyone else has as the biggest excavator at the moment. So yeah, that's the difference in excavator size in general.
Yeah. Well, what did Mondre miss?
Not much, dude, not much. I just started. I'm just quickly first, before I go to the new claim, showing the difference in reach. Everyone's done the bucket size, but no one's really done the reach. So I'm just showing the difference in reach on these excavators. So I dug back a little bit with the normal excavator. Spy, I can't see the difference.
Or can you feel it?
Hey.
Can you feel it?
In the words of Father Ted, this is small, and this is far away.
So the original excavator reaches to there, right? This new one is down there. That's the extra length you got for digging.
Where is that? Is that Nighthawk?
Yeah.
That's a Nighthawk. Damn, it just about touches the boat, my Nighthawk.
That is.
Holy
I
shoot.
don't know. I don't know how deep. I mean, you know where it is. It's off the ramp. So.
Aye. Because that's when that's you doing the flat section at the bottom now.
Yeah.
It's like
So
14, maybe 17 meters, I think. Between
Uh,
14 and 17.
14 is, I think, the deepest on there, except for the hilly part. Might go up to 16, but yeah.
But that is one hell of a
Probably
reach.
14.
Yeah, that's down there. That's probably a 13-meter reach.
That is nuts.
And also, if you see, like, I know everyone's commented on the bucket size and everything, but it scooped it back that far and that high as well, in terms of concept. So that is quite the beast, to be honest.
Ah. That is nuts.
Just a little bit.
Where did I leave my truck? Oh, I left it at this claim. I was going to show. Has anyone shown them the route?
No, you want to take them on a drive, take them on a drive.
Actually, do you know what? I'm not going to do it with my truck. I'm going to do it with the little zippy thing.
Wait,
I did that earlier. It was quite fun.
If you take me on a drive, this is our first date. Keep your hands off, mate. All right. Need to buy me a few drinks later.
I don't actually know if it's a 1200 or not.
Right. Now, Split called it the 1400, so I don't know if that's what it is or not, but that's, I guess, the going thing.
The prevailing myth.
Yeah, something like that, you know. The lore says.
Alright, so to get to the new claim, you've obviously got to go up to the scrapyard. So we'll start off doing that. But I do like the way it looks, like the valley they've created. Go-kart my way along.
Hey there, stranger!
Demonic Dragon, new sub.
Thanks for subbing over on YouTube, dude. I need to adjust the size of those. That writing's getting cut off. But thank you, Demonic, for subbing on YouTube as well. I appreciate that.
Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Well, that's why I picked this thing, because it's a nice little zippy thing.
Meow.
Yes.
Seems almost as fast as the truck.
I think it's a little better on the acceleration.
I know it's
top
fast.
speed isn't.
Yeah. So the top speed of the truck is about 48 miles per hour. It's 52, almost 53 in that ATV.
If you can go straight.
Spy's making up for what he said over in your channel now.
Fucking butt suck.
So,
I'll send you some bog roll for your nose, okay?
So this page here is obviously where it was all barricaded before. There's actually still quite a bit of a drive from that gateway. But I do like the way they made this valley. It's really nice. What was it? My head and numbers is not great. What was it?
3 million to own.
Thank you.
1.2 million to rent.
Yeah.
I wish they made it higher. I think 3 million's like a cakewalk for this thing.
Well, maybe they'll increase it on the leaderboards.
Because I mean, at 1.2, I can go from Old Arnold to the new claim.
What the hell's
in
going on
2
here?
days.
Exactly.
So, I mean, yeah, I won't do it, but I could.
So that's the drive you've got to take to actually get to the claim.
It's quite a bit of a drive, isn't it?
Something invisible there.
Ah,
They've done well with this river, I think.
except it doesn't freeze over in the winter.
Oh.
You know when it says
So you get-
all the water sources are
Yeah, yeah,
frozen
yeah.
over, and then you look at the river, it's still flowing. You're like, no.
I didn't know about that one. I've lost all my momentum.
Yeah, the acceleration in that thing is something to be desired, but the top speed is great. So, like the earlier testing phases of this map, where the dirt was just pure white flat, that's how I got my top speeds.
So that's where you're fast traveling. But I think you showed that, didn't you, Rasha?
Yeah, kind of. I mean, when you fast travel in, hope you don't have a trailer.
Did any of you try the trampoline? Do you know you can actually get on it and bounce?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh man, it's so good.
I know.
I tested the other one that we have, but they haven't implemented trampoline physics on the other one.
All right, so
I
I
was
did.
surprised when I walked up to it.
I also
Right.
set this up to show people.
Yeah.
Okay, that's screwed now. That's not going to move.
Reset.
Getting lost trying to find the claim half the time now. Now, I'll show you the length of the pipe I used, but it's actually the length of the hoses doesn't matter with the water tower with the pressure system. It's the gallons. It actually is too much gallons per hour or minute or whatever the hell it says.
Well, the issue that we had in testing was if you have too many hoses running, it does have an issue. Like if you go over to the water tower, it'll tell you like feet or whatever.
Oh yeah,
If
yeah.
you max out the hose, then it also does the red water drop. So
But I mean, you could technically tighten them all up and get it because it's not that far off. Look,
it's close.
less than
It's
100.
very close.
So, but it's 132 gallons per minute being used right now, and oh no, yeah, and the limit is
Red drop
106.
because of your, yeah, you have to tighten up your hoses a lot.
Oh, you have to actually unplug it as well. Or is it run
I
out?
have to
It's
find
run
the
out.
testing. I couldn't even get the tower to work.
Oh,
No, it's
it's
no, it's
your
still
hoses.
no, it's still full.
your
It's just
hoses,
your
baby.
hoses. It's definitely your hoses. It says above it.
Yeah, it's your hoses.
You gotta actually unhook it.
So it's got to be one or the other.
Yep, that's what I was saying. I mean, it's rough, but it's doable. And that's what I was saying. You could probably run a tier 5 with a D-rocker using a water pump by the crick, and then you could use the 2 tier 6s at the same time.
It's not the length; it's how you use it.
Uh,
But who's gonna man all those stations if you got all three running at the same time?
yeah, it's going to be rough. Decisions.
Especially if you're driving around in this thing.
I mean, this is the one place that I think the ATV is made for.
Yeah.
'Cause you just nothing to hit really. No
Exactly.
corners.
Might even catch some air on some of these.
Oh, you
little-
can't get rid of it.
Huh?
You can't sell it.
How?
Once you have the ATV, you're stuck with the ATV. Enjoy.
Oh, really? Fuck.
Nobody buys it anyways.
Well, I'm using it as a fast travel up here for the tablet.
There you go.
Right, Rasha. Question. How long is it
Uh-oh.
going to be before you've abandoned the hut?
Me personally,
The hut was lovely for the whole 10 seconds I stood inside it.
The cabin is very cozy. I will use it in my hard mode playthrough when I get there.
That's not in the transfer list either anymore.
Well, we are in the testing branch, so
Yeah.
got to account for any glitches or graphical errors or certain thingamabobs.
Right, so I'm going to set up the second one. I was going to show that. I could do
do you know what I was sitting going through my head there, right? You know how like when you are playing the game and you go and do your seasonal and all the rest of it, and obviously this time's going to be old Arnold, we think, right? Like
Yes.
that's the only time we're going to set fit in old Arnold is the whole time it's going to take us to get the money together to buy this new one. That's just made Nighthawk completely obsolete. Hits New Fight falling under the same category as Pine Valley and everywhere else. Nobody's going to want to go there anymore.
Yeah,
Nighthawk's going to be desolate.
what's the price on the new conveyor belt? Give me a second. Let me buy these, and then I'll come out of $1 mode.
It's $1.
It's a bargain.
It's always been $1. I don't know what you're talking about. Unless you buy two, then maybe it's change.
Right.
Oh, wrong parcel.
Transport
There you go.
cost $1.
There you go, guys. Look, if you try to put this on a different parcel, it tells you you're not allowed to.
But you know, if you buy water in the water tower, it's $99 on dollar mode.
Yes.
Oh, is it? The water tower's $99, is it?
Yep, $99
Sales.
to fill it with water.
And the thing only goes to about 200k worth of water, even though you might be completely empty. But it will fill it all the way up.
Well, it's 200k, 260 some odd k gallons of water, and then it's measured in liters on the outside. So
Oh,
that's
is
why
that
it's a
one?
million
Okay, see,
liters.
I've never noticed that exactly. I was like, what the heck? This is broken. They got two
Yep.
different measurements
Yeah.
going on. Okay.
Exactly. It's like the small water trailer thing. You fill it up, and it's like 2,600 and some odd gallons, but it's 10,000 liters.
Okay. One thing, I wish they made that thing so it could run the de-rocker. It's kind of a disappointment that it can't.
Yeah, I watched that episode. That was a bummer.
It was. What the heck? Ah.
Yeah.
So bear in mind, guys, this is prices on easy mode, even if $1 mode is turned off.
That
So,
might be why they turned it different. Huh.
600k to rent, 2,400. Sorry, 600,000 to buy, 24,000 to rent.
$4,000.
The sluices, 700 grand. I'm still in spring, so 700 grand and then 28 grand to rent on each sluice.
So that's what? That's 40, 56. You need two of them, didn't you?
The Orange Beast base, 1,400,000 to buy and 56k to rent.
112.
And then the Shaker itself, 1,872,000 to buy, 74,000 to rent.
Damn.
And then obviously the excavator, 25,000. No, sorry, 256,000 to buy, 10,000 to rent. So that was only just above what Rasha was doing, but he was at the very start of the year.
Yeah. That's
So
very
what's that? That's like what, a quarter of a million to rent it per day. Oh,
I've had worse costs.
seen that big claim will pay for that, no bother.
I've had worse operation costs.
Well, aye, you know,
And that's I'm not even talking about the loan.
No, you know. God.
Yeah, about 4 million is what you're going to need just for the equipment. So they were saying roughly try to aim for 8 million to get the claim and the equipment.
Or to be real comfortable, like 10, maybe even 12.
But at a rush, how the hell did I get the first one up there?
Hey guys, I'm gonna jump out of here.
All good,
I'll be
dude.
back
All
later.
right. Later, Tiger
Easy,
Monkey.
Tiger.
I've already got some 9-meter chains. Just need some 7s. Oh, I better turn off easy wash plant placement as well.
Don't want it too easy, do you?
Even with the hard, it's not that hard.
Yeah, no. You get used to it.
Exactly. You swing it in place, everything just drops.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you build it backwards.
So, Wolverine, I'm about to answer a question that you was asking yesterday
What one was that?
about can the excavator lift like 2 sluice runs at once?
I've already done that. It does work, but you can't get it lifted all the way up because like they weigh enough that the boom doesn't.
It droops.
Can't really carry them. Yeah, it droops.
Oh,
exactly.
does it?
So wait,
Yeah, I
now
was
here's
surprised.
here's a trick for you that I don't know if you noticed in my video when I lifted them up as high as I did.
You were doing them sideways. You were doing it in the opposite direction.
Well, if you notice, what I did is I brought the arm in, so I left the bucket face down, and then I lifted the part closest to the excavator up as high as I could, and then you lift the rest of it. You can do it that way.
Ah,
Yeah, I think though as you go though, it will start to slump down a bit as you start.
I didn't
rolling.
have that issue as long as it was up in the air. But if you bend it basically at the elbow, lift that first part as high as it goes, and then extend the elbow straight out, it'll lift
Bend it
both of
forward.
them.
I have
Okay.
noticed that we're so high up in this thing that you can't see the chains.
Yeah, render distance. But that was one of the little things I didn't really say about the excavator, a little secret. But yeah, if you watch the video when I'm lifting the 2, you can see that I keep the arm bent until the part closest is up in the air, and then I lifted it.
Sorry, I didn't realise you were trying to keep that one to yourself.
No, that's fine. I mean,
That's
it's
why
one
I
of those
asked.
things that, yeah, no, not keeping it to myself. I was just saying I didn't say anything. I wanted to see if people noticed. Like, because I know Old Man Gaming said he learned something from that video. I was surprised I taught something.
Well, I found a way of you can't really lift 2 items properly with this. I kind of found a way of getting all 4 items to the point that you need to at once. Not lifting them into place, but carrying them over at once.
Yeah.
Before I do, though, I'm going to need to put some mats and grills on it, because I'm not going to do that while they're... Actually, no, it's not that difficult whilst they're in place on this one, is it?
Easy.
Yeah. It's a lot easier than the tier 5 when their sluices are in place.
so I'm going to ask a question, and I didn't see it in any of the videos, right? I don't know. I can't remember if I've asked it or no. The bolting part of this plant, can it be pushed into position? Does it need to be lifted?
When I set up the other one, the framework piece closest to me there, I pushed that into place with the arm when no chains are on.
It can be pushed in.
Mhm.
Right, okay.
But I carried it over first, in the way I'm about to show you, and then I just nudged it into place afterwards. You know, that's something I keep doing with this. You have to bring the bucket all the way down to the ground. You just can't reach otherwise. That's what I meant about the jump up, Rasha.
Yes. Saw that.
Yeah, so when you're dealing with this, if you're using 7-meter chains, make sure your teeth are in the ground, because the bucket's lifted up too high. It makes it still a bit of a struggle.
That's an interesting way of doing it, where the bucket's flipped over like that.
I always do it
lift
like
it up
this.
and then I lift it up and then I fold it out.
It gives you extra height when you're like this.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'll start with it facing down, and then if I need the extra height, then I uncurl it the rest of the way.
So, if you're just trying to straight lift, you can a little bit, then it pulls it back down as well. So this is as high as it will let you go.
Right. And then if you do like what I was saying, where you push the bucket down and bend the elbow, and then bring the part that's closest to you straight up, and then lift it, you should be able to get them much higher off the ground.
Let's get some daylight. Let's just go dawn. Oh, that's interesting. I'm not in dollar mode anymore, but I'm only paying $1 for my workers still.
You hired them for $1.
I thought that would have changed when I come out of it. That save, that autosave, still pretty hard when it happens. Still hits you hard. Maybe, hopefully that will change.
Hits pretty hard on the test server.
Yeah.
More than anything.
I have noticed the FPS isn't dipped that bad.
No, they've improved the FPS a lot.
I don't think I've seen it go red once yet.
Right, you also asked yesterday, Wolverstein, whether or not you can climb this ladder, didn't you?
I know. I think that was Tiger.
Oh.
I think that was Tiger. I'm pretty sure it was Tiger.
But yeah, you can. So it even shows you where the water goes. Where all the dirt and gold goes. Quite cool.
Yeah.
God damn it, I just want to go on and start throwing dirt into it now.
Exactly. Yep. Normally you would fold it out for the extra reach.
I don't know why I did it that way. I tried to do it. I got up here for the chain and I tried to jump across. Damn it.
Those rails are there.
Oh, no. I came up on here to grab the chain. Now I can't even jump up on the thing. I did it so easy first time. How far under can we go? Oh, I thought it was going to let me keep going for a second then. The one thing I have noticed about this, whilst it's disconnected, do you see this here? It's part of the structure. It plumbs into there somewhere.
Right. It's part of the piping.
Yeah. Right, so in true indie fashion, I tried to get everything over all at once. And I did this all the way across to the other side.
Are you going to try to lift those any higher? Or... out of curiosity.
Try if you want. That wasn't my intent.
Yeah.
Buttons. So you said curl in and then go up?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you're just going to lower and then you're going to raise the back part of the arm, and then.
Well, the back part's up
you
as
could
high as
extend
it can go like that. Extend, but then it pulls it
No,
back
no,
down
no.
again. Or it did.
What I'm saying is, if you lower,
Oh, I see.
lower the bucket, because for me it works every time. I think when you're going to extend it out, you're hitting up, and when you're hitting up at the same time on the back one, it will lower automatically. So you got to be careful with it. But for me, I can get it way up in the air.
You can see it's trying to drag me down, look. With such a big plane, the more you can carry at once, the better off you are.
Yeah, dragging things into place, that helps.
No, you'd think this one would have a bit more speed. Let's see if I can do this the way I'm intending it. So I'm using the 9 behind me, just for the dragging. Is it the right way round? Yes, it is.
You know, I went looking for those for the back hooks, and I was like, oh, they're not here. I was looking at the bottom of it. I didn't think to look on the top. Dang it. I was like, there's gotta be a faster way to pull things around.
Oh wait, that's backwards, isn't it? I think it is.
What, the
Yeah,
bottom piece, the base piece?
yeah, it's backwards. I was going to drag it into place. If I'd had it on the other corner, that would have snapped in by now. And it tipped over. Damn it. Well, I can put that back in place in a second then. I was trying. I did it earlier, but I had it the right way around earlier. Give me that hook. There we go. Oh, I forgot about that. It's showing you the placement of it anyway, regardless.
Wait, why did it go from yellow to white?
Because it's showing you where the stuff's supposed to be.
I know, but when you had that hooked, It was yellow.
That's
It's white.
Yeah, but that's the standard snapping points. Now it's showing you, hey, look, this is where it's supposed to be. For those who didn't know, that scared the crap out of me. Yeah, I screwed this up a little bit. Go on then, snap the rest. Go on.
Fantasy, it takes longer when you take shortcuts. No.
You need Blade Runners.
That one should have snapped in. There we go.
I think you should be able to hire workers to build the plant anyway.
Right.
Lazy buggers.
Right, so what we're saying, this is what you wanted to know.
Gonna push it into place.
Yeah. Assuming I can get it to spin. Very lightweight when it's like this. I did it earlier.
It always happens when you're under the
Microscope.
Yeah.
Let me double check.
Everybody's watching.
This is where I've got it
You
the
have
wrong
it
way around.
backwards,
Yeah,
though.
I do, don't I? That's what I was going to double check. I thought I'd spun it round enough.
Big Daddy D. Indy has no clue. Oh no, calling you out. Panthos, it's 3 pieces,
Hey there,
but you know,
stranger.
Panthos can't
New
count, so
follower
don't worry
Old
about
Man
it.
Gaming _
It's 4 pieces.
2021.
Cheers, old man. Thank you for the follow.
Ooh, look at that.
I think
Wait.
Twitch is a bit faster on the stream than YouTube, so I have to
It
watch
is.
over there.
Wait, that's a new follow. How many follows you got now? Is that no you get enough to get your? Is that no you get enough to
Yeah,
get
yeah. Just as the followers push past 50, my average viewers dropped just below the requirement. I can hear me in the background.
Yup.
Normally this is fast. It was really quick earlier when I was doing this.
I know I'm waiting for him to get. I'm waiting for him to get his wee noises so that we can give him a jump scare now and again. Like
Soon,
right now would be
soon.
perfect.
Right.
Just a bit to drop it in. Bang.
Right now you've got to pay for the privilege. The only one that scares me pretty much is the donation one.
So in the Discord here under the streamers and YouTube, I did drop the clip that shows the boom stuff. So when Indy's done pushing this thing around, you can check it out and then see what I mean by the height difference of what he's got versus what I got.
Okay, now this thing's being a dick.
I mean, it's Indy doing anything.
New follower Speed _ 90.
Hey Speed, thank you for the follow.
Oh,
Right.
now you're in trouble. Speed 90 followed you?
Yeah. Right, let's actually turn my excavator around the right way so I can maneuver the correct way. It's not backwards controls anymore.
Lord have mercy. Who gave Indy the keys? It's a giant excavator.
Am I reaching that?
That's what he said. Am I reaching that? This is the new stuff. That is correct, Speed.
Yep. Drops tomorrow in about, what's that, 17 hours now?
Something like that. Big Daddy, I think it's just the operator. No, this is super difficult to build, guys.
I actually, no, believe it or not, the other one, I'd done almost instantly with the way I'm trying now, but it just didn't want to this time. I had this backwards for a start, which wasn't helpful.
So to answer your question, Wolverstein, no, you can't push it into place. It gets all fuckered up. Don't try it. Oh shit!
Can you not just put your arm right round about it and cuddle it up like you would do with the generator?
Well, that's what I'm doing
Just
now.
cuddle it up, and push it in that way.
Drive up your sluice boxes like ramps, and there you go.
We don't do things conventional.
No, it's boring.
That should snap. There we go.
So as you can see, it only took 10 minutes to do it that way.
No, honestly,
Easy, guys. Easy.
I set the other one up in minutes. It was a piece of piss.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Video or it never happened.
I had the easy wash plant off when I did the other one as well. I only put it on for the tier 5.
Mm-hmm. And he's gonna have to buy a new one when he's done bending all the shit.
I'm stuck this sluice between my legs. What the hell?
Ooh. Oh my god.
Well, just testing a different ways of doing it.
Keep it PG, jeez. It's a Peggy 3 game.
You know how when you're getting into somewhere and they're doing the training and all the rest of it, they give you the training video and they show you the ways not to do something.
Look, I'm actually lifting my excavator in the air here.
Oh shit.
But I can't even get in my excavator now.
Yeah, if you think this is interesting, wait till you see him play leaderboard. This guy finishes top 10.
Usually.
I don't know how, but he does. Nah, when you're under pressure like this,
oh, that was so close. I thought I was going to throw that in for a second then.
Almost.
How's that for a cable toss?
Would have been awesome if it worked.
Right.
Take a clip of that, send it to the devs.
It would have definitely made up for you putting that other bit in. You're like, damn, this should have been doing this wrong.
Don't even need for the win.
All right. I was going to use chains for this. Should we try and see if I can do it without?
I mean, you still have about 3 hours of stream left, so go for it.
Which way round is this meant to go? This is meant to float to the right, isn't it?
It depends. Are you going in from the front or the back?
I'm driving up the sluices.
Because you want the motor facing you.
PG-3, guys, PG-3. You get into the front of the bot. Holy shit.
Yeah. See, this is how I could tell that Andy didn't watch my video, because in the video I said multiple times, which way you go, so which way it's got to face.
No, I did say I was going. I asked you to drop me a link, if you recall.
No. Oh, shit. See, that's the thing, though, is I didn't have to drop a link to Old Man Gaming. He's just a faithful follower, that guy.
You see, Big Daddy D, this is why you just say no to drugs, kids.
I just saw that, yeah. Okay, so this
Front or back.
a lot of the framework on this piece is actually no hitbox.
Yes.
Right, those orange files on top, you can't grab hold of them. Back this way.
Do you have your headlights on?
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't, but I do now.
Yeah. I mean, it's a little dark. We can see kind of what's going on, but you know.
Oh, it's nowhere near dark for me, so I didn't know.
No, I know. That's why headlights. I mean, I can see him, monkey fucking a football. So
Wait,
keep
hold
doing
on.
that.
Wait, can you actually lift that in with the boom?
That's what I'm trying to do.
He's gonna try.
I was
He
going to say
doesn't
that.
I've managed before to do an entire tier 5 without chains.
It took a week of leaderboard to do it, but he did it.
I think it took me an hour and a half to set up the plant.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Hope you bought spare parts, Indy. Those teeth are going to be wore out.
It's not going to work. I can't lift it up high enough.
Temperature of magma.
But you haven't.
Well, what you do is you lift it, park your truck under it, so that way it's kind of there,
Actually-
and then you can reposition under it.
Do you know what? If I can, this quick save. If I can get a trommel over the fence, I'm sure I can get this in place.
Speed 90. I now understand it's an indie thing.
You know what? That's funny he says that. That's what I was just thinking that. I'm going, so this is an indie thing then.
This is it.
Come on. I saw it nudge then. No? Okay.
Oop.
Out there.
That's what I was saying. Park your truck under it, and then that way you can get another bite and lift it a little higher. I could find a way.
There is no spoon.
What, are you trying to spoon it now? Is that
No,
what
no,
you're
no.
saying?
It's a quote from the Matrix. There is no spoon.
Oh, aye, okay.
Bending when he's like, do not try to bend the spoon. Instead, realize there isn't one.
Yes, yes. As soon as you realize that there's no spoons, then you got to wash them.
Oh.
It kind of tried to right itself. Did you see that?
Yeah. Almost.
Who put the guardrails there? Who put the guardrails there? God damn it.
I'm sure the guardrails have a hitbox, but the rest of this thing doesn't. I can't turn.
Too bad we didn't have a bigger excavator.
And maybe if I get a second one in.
Oh, man.
Yeah, you could use the small excavator and then put the thing on top of the small one.
Oh,
and
idea.
then push it. No.
Alright, so that should be raised up now on the fence. No, it just glitches through.
Yeah.
Well, that sucks. Okay, I'll go get some chains. I tried, I failed. I admit it. No, where did my chains break?
Oh god.
I tried.
You did something.
I don't think there's any way I could have done it from this side. No, the ground's not high enough.
Let's do it from the backside now. Just right up the middle. You're good.
We can't use the 9-meter chain because, believe it or not, you can't reach. I mean, I did. You can. It's just really, really, really difficult.
Right.
He says that you just tried to lift it without any chains.
You know, we don't question much. It's easily explained with it's an indie thing, so.
It's just much funner to watch him struggle.
Right, right.
Yeah, that is a walkway, by the way, guys, if you didn't know.
It's a walkway. Oh, underneath.
Yeah, that bit under back of the sluices.
Yeah, yeah.
Bet you could get it up there with just one chain.
I'm going to go corners.
You could probably do it with
Just,
5.
just helicopter it. Yeet it right into place.
This is where the chains latch it, and I can lift it that way instead. You know, when the chains glitch through and lift something up for you.
Yes.
It only works when there's a hitbox, which this seems to not have.
Mm.
Oh, you can't go on the fence now.
Try.
Oh god.
I did. I got. I did
I
get
thought
on
you
the
were
fence.
going to get out there. I'm going, oh shit. I got on the fence.
It's a little bit higher.
Okay, looks like I'm going one chain then.
he's got a helicopter.
The
Right.
chain just snapped on me.
That's because you yanked the son of a bitch up. Slow.
Oh wait, did they
Easy.
both break on me?
Yeah, yeah.
Ah.
You yeeted that son of a bitch.
Yeah, but you. Oh no! I was gonna say you can maybe push it from the backside, but now it's falling
No,
down.
there's less of a slope on the other side.
Yes, viewers, we will get to digging at some point today.
Oh man. Had to build a tier 5 with Indie Ninja Gaming.
I didn't see. Did Faith actually say something in the chat?
I haven't seen Face.
No,
I thought you said. I thought you said yes, Face. We're going to get digging soon.
No.
That's what it sounded like you said. I was like, wait, did
No.
one of my chat messages not come in again?
I said, yes, viewers.
Oh, viewers.
Since yes, viewers.
Hey there, stranger.
New follower Scotsman
Oh,
Gaming
look at that. You got
77.
Scotsman Gaming.
I
following you now.
was about to say thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go ahead and kick a $5 over to to Wolverstein for that one.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
You are correct, Scotsman Gaming. It does come out tomorrow, but a few of us have early access because we're in-house testers and we're showing off
Our
bits and
skills.
pieces of it. Well, I mean, we're showing off something. I don't know about skills.
I don't know what the hell this thing's trying to do to me now.
You pissed it off is what you did.
What are you? What are you? What? Just connect. Just connect it right and put that into place.
The chains are constantly snapping on me. Every time I pick it up, it snaps.
Oh my god.
Definitely trying to have fun with it. I mean, why play the game as intended?
At this point, he would be better after just helicoptering it in. God damn it.
No, not shorter. It's actually designed to go. They actually want you to try and use the 9-meter cables, but the 9-meter cables have too much slack.
See, we gotta teach Indy that balance. You know, there's that balance of doing indie things, and then it goes from being funny to just anxiety and gruesome.
What you need to do is find Dan and get him watching.
Oh god.
You can't. His heart.
Dan would have turned up now. He'd have told you to helicopter it in, I know.
Where's all my chains gone?
Oh, who knows?
Exactly.
Oh, there's one.
Oh, man.
So see where the water input is.
Yes.
It looks like there's two nozzles down there. There's one facing out and then there's one facing slightly after the angle. Can you put two into it?
On this,
Like-
there's only one. No, there's only one. I think the other one is supposed to look like what's it called? When you've got a problem, it's like a shut-off valve, a way to send the water to a different place. Bypass.
All right, okay. I was got to say that because it's got a 90-degree angle and it looks like there's another connection on it.
Reverse.
Yay! Yeah.
I did that. Look at that, guys. I did that in like 2 minutes.
So you did.
Easy. Oh man.
But no, in all honesty though, it did work my first try round on the other plant. That one over there.
Yeah. Well, he built it similar to how I did, you know, sluice boxes first, then the frame, and then the shaker. Sluice boxes count as ramps, remember that.
Right,
16 mats.
yeah, I'll get to that in a second. I'm going to show my new way of transporting. You know how I normally overarm grab a power, not one of these two. I'll grab one, then I'll come back and grab the other. That's my usual method.
Oh, what are you talking about? The generator and the fuel tank?
This thing's got some power to it now. This,
but can you grab the both of them at the same time?
Yep.
Big Daddy D. 3 hours later, and I'm off for bed. Oh shit, that's good. Yeah, this thing is super powerful. Look at this thing go.
I mean, ideally, I would have liked them the other way around because the power buttons are currently up against the tank, but all the power plugs. Now we're going to do it the easy way.
Oh god. Any idea how much DLC is going to be, Indy?
$6.99, isn't it?
That's correct. $6.99.
The devs brought the price right down because they wanted to apologise for the issues with the minis.
And just remember, I joined in-house after the minis came out, but Indy was in-house before me, so it's his fault the minis suck.
I didn't test the minis.
I know.
The finger pointing started. That was
they actually forgot to give me the test branch code for a while. So I didn't actually start testing till after the minis were out.
Just blame it on Indy. Indy doing Indy things.
No, I'm not going to do a split in two and cover the entrance point. He had some trouble lining it up because of that, didn't he?
Who was sucking the minis? Well, you know, $20 is $20. Called dwarf tossing for a reason.
No.
Yeah, I knew it was going to come up. The dwarf tossing is coming up.
So the excavator and the new kind of version of the Frankensteins can go to any claim. The wash plant itself cannot. The wash plant is this claim only.
Can you buy more than one of the new conveyor belts?
Yes. And you can have them on claim. They're just not very easy to operate when you've got multiple.
Fuck, they're stuck together now.
It's alright, I got this.
Yeah, no, ask all the questions. That's why we're here. We've been testing this for a couple months, and I think everybody's willing to spill all the beans at this point.
Yeah, I mean, it's been murder not being able to talk to you guys about it all. So, we're probably going to be using that one. It's all set up and ready to go. But as Rasha showed earlier, in fact, if I drive over to the other one, I can show you the plug-in points and everything else. Because that one's closer to my gold on my gold map, and I'll show you guys that as well in a minute.
Don't worry, driving across this is like driving across Nighthawk times 2 or 3. We'll be there shortly.
A few moments later.
Yeah. You know that ATV that we hate? It's finally got it used. Phrase, hi, this game is so easy. It's
Hey,
going to be easier now.
Right, so
Phrase, you're going to put 3 million on the board now.
Yeah, Fraser's going to struggle to get this claim, money-wise.
Yep. On leaderboard, he's going to be putting up like $3 million season.
He needs 3 million ounces to release the claim. Right. Yeah, so each sluice run, as Rasha pointed out on his one earlier, but for those who weren't there, has 8 of these new mats, which can be found in the shop and the tablet. They're just in the shop, they're just above the point where you buy these grills. Obviously 8 grills. You guys are lucky. Originally, we were using, when we first started testing, it was done with the blue mats that are used in the tier 5. And what was it? In total, without the eye holes, it was, 80, Rasha?
Yes, 80 mats.
So 40 per sluice, and it went all the way back here as well.
Yeah. How
many breakable parts
Good
for
question.
the wash plant?
Yeah. Does Indy know?
I know. I'm trying to remember where they all are now. I know that some of these hoses up here, like that hose, you can see the different colour on it. I believe there's a spring or two. Just a matter of finding them.
Yes. The answer is yes. There is 1 hydraulic hose and 2 springs.
There's a spring. The difficult thing about the spring this time is it's not a different colour. Or is it on the other side?
Yeah, other side.
Really? It's not highlighting.
So there should be 2 springs that will break. And then there's the hydraulic hose.
There was 2 earlier on. Well, there's 2 in your video anyway.
I know. So that's why I know. In my video, it showed. So Indy's is just broken because he was doing indie things.
probably smashed to pieces when I'm trying to build the bloody thing.
No, for some reason, I'm only getting 1 spring highlighted.
Yeah, I don't know what you did. But yeah, there's 1 there and then 1 on the other side. And then 1 hydraulic hose. So there are 3 breakable parts. I wish that the motor would break. That would have been cool. So
I don't know what's wrong there. But yeah, I mean, I know Rash was right. I was there when he found them. Right, now the difficult
what's
part.
the new Frankenstein like? It's like a smaller version of a big Frankenstein, but it has like a dump truck.
It's a hopper feeder. Oh, okay, maybe it's closer to the other side. My bad.
Yeah, in fact, all of your gold spots are closer to your other side.
Yeah.
The one that you started putting together that you haven't finished yet.
Okay.
I'm just more. Got map.
Man. Indy reads maps.
We can't highlight the squares right now, guys, so it's kind of going to be a little bit of guesswork here. That'll be fixed for you guys, yeah. But for us, if they gave us the fix for it, we'd lose the ability to show you the DLC temporarily. So that came up here. No, I don't actually need to buy anything.
No. Well, we can go get the mats.
I can rob them all off here.
Mats. Yeah, you could. You could. You can steal the hoses and run those.
Exactly.
You're gonna need at least 2. At least 2.
That is the plan.
Yeah. Good news, you can now run your tier 5 wash plant. I'll be right back.
I might have to do the same in a minute. I need the toilet. No, I can't wait. Wolverine, entertain them.
What?
Sing for them. I'm going to the toilet.
Don't sing. How would your last sleep die? As he's doing, why he's robbing that other one, isn't he? Is he taking the mats off that other one? Yeah, the new DLC, I'm absolutely itching at the bit. I want a shot at it. I'm not in the inside track, so I can't. I've got to wait to the Mora for it to come out. But you can bet your bottom dollar everything's getting turned onto dollar mode.
When's that?
I'll be straight off to that.
When
the Mora when that comes out, aye.
Oh, I mean, everyone's going to. They want to try it out.
Mm-hmm.
I just had an idea. Park this at the side. It would make life easier.
I'm trying to think. What information was it Michael leaked for
GMS2?
Coal Mine Simulator 2?
Something about the claim dirt.
Oh, wait, you fixed invisibility?
No.
Thing.
Someone was asking. I can't remember now. It's like 2 in the morning.
Hi, a multiplayer version. I know.
Yeah, I
Multiplayer
mean,
would be brilliant.
GMS 2 is going to be multiplayer.
Mm-hmm.
That's been confirmed. It was something about the map. I swear that's what he was talking about.
Rash will maybe know when he comes back.
Yeah, it wasn't stupid o'clock in the morning for him. I wonder. I'm going to try something here. So on the tier 5, I can place these mats underneath. Oh, you can. You can still place them while the grills are in place.
Aye.
And that was for you, Mondre. For us, it ended off about, what, 1:30?
Aye. That was quite late.
These are all going to fall out. Let me go put the grills in place. That's quite funny. I fueled this up before I did anything else, and you've just seen how much fuel that is, an actual missing segment of fuel from just driving across from one side of the claim to the other.
Ooh, that's a good one. Did any of you actually try the green mats on the tier 5s?
I can't recall. I don't think they will, though. The hitboxes won't allow it, will they?
I don't know. I never even thought about
that. Congratulations, Mondre. You got the 100th message of the stream.
Oh, I must have missed that.
What?
That's what they delete. They're going to incorporate removing the foliage before you dig.
Oh, was it?
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. So yeah, they don't fit, guys. There's no hitbox for them.
All right. Okay.
I've got to spend another half hour driving back to the other wash plant. Could turn this thing into a racetrack, seriously.
You'd think that the reset in that claim would be higher as well, wouldn't you? Considering the other ones are just 1 million, you'd think you'd have to spend more because that's massive.
Yeah, no, it's not. I mean, just think about the sheer number of resets you get from one clean out.
I know.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, Russia. There was something we were trying to grab. I mean, we think we might have stumbled on it, but in the stream last night, they kind of gave away a little bit of information, leakage sort of thing about GMS2. Can you remember what it was? Was it the overburden removal, or was it something else?
I don't remember. They talked about a bunch of different things,
Aye.
but I just don't remember what exactly it was. On all that stuff. Yeah, I don't remember. There was so much going on yesterday that I can't remember it all. But yeah, I'll have to rewatch and see what was discussed in the Q&A.
Another thing is if they put in workers, it will be AI.
Oh, they were saying something about different worker types as well. Yeah, they didn't. They wanted to focus on the digging and not the AI. Because I think people might have been asking something about like having people driving for them and things like that. Like if you're playing on your own.
The next one will be brilliant, man.
Do you know what, as good as this DLC is, I am more excited to play the first edition, most buggiest version of GMS2.
I mean, they're already hunting out tasks for us to do for the new game. The new game's not even out yet. Like the Americans versus the rest of the world. Who was it came up with that? Like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Wait, that sounds
Right,
that
well,
sounds that sounds almost like World War II. Just in reverse.
That's what somebody came out with. I can't remember who it was.
It's just a backwards version of World War II.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can't remember who it was.
There's a
That
lot
said
more
it.
than that too. Yep, they did. Workers, it would be AI workers. So, okay, well, I remember them talking about the workers. They said they would be NPCs, but not sure how the AI was going to work when they discussed about the worker
because they wanted to make sure that we could focus on the digging, they said, didn't they?
Well, there was that. I know Split was talking about the digging quite a bit. It's a digging simulator. If we didn't have digging, then it would just be, washing simulator, but or a management type game. But yeah, I remember because the question was whether or not they'd be like farm sim AI, and I don't know, because I remember we talked about that. I asked them about like team leaderboards and stuff like that. So, and they were very hyped up about that, was team leaderboards. So,
but then people who don't have someone they can play constantly with can't really play that one. Or you've also got the other issue. Say if it was me and Azad, right? I could play day shift, he'd play night shift.
I'd be more worried about like
the photos.
Phrase.
You never
Phrase
put enough
and
in.
face. Phrase and face working together,
No. There'll be too many arguments.
There won't be. You never put enough in last night. What are you talking about?
What have you been doing? Jeez. Right.
Bobber? You calling me Bobber?
You're a bobber. Bobber Guba. But yeah, no, they talked about that. They discussed like the backpack thing and fishing.
Action, that's right. You feed the bears.
Yeah,
stop meeting your wires.
That's what I was saying yesterday, yeah.
I just want fishing. I just want fishing because I know how much against it Split is.
Yeah.
It's just like, no fishing. And I'm like,
he was. I remember he used to say, the moment they add HP or stamina into this, I'm out.
Yeah. I'm not worried about that kind of stuff. I'm not asking for that. I just like, a stupid challenge. And be like, who can catch the biggest fish during leaderboard? You have all leaderboard and you have to take a picture of the fish you catch. Screenshot it or whatever. Just stupid stuff that we normally do.
I think if that was the case, there would be a lot of friendships would be dissolving.
Yeah, no, we can't remember who said that, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like Team America versus Team UK, and Team Scotland, and all that.
Yeah, I was about to say you can't take Team UK. Let leave Wolverstein out.
Leave Wolverstein out. I'm still part of the UK. Shut up, you.
You may live in the UK, but I don't count you as a citizen of it.
Yeah, we're still part. Well, listen, if we had your fucking, maybe we wouldn't be part of the fucking UK either.
I know Ireland's trying to get out, aren't they?
Oh yeah.
They're like, fuck off. They're on Craggy Island.
The problem with Ireland is Ireland wants to be part of Northern Ireland at least wants to be part of the UK only when it suits themselves. Only when the rules coincide with their own interests do they want to be part of the UK. The minute the UK put anything in place that they don't like, they don't put it in. They don't put it into place. I've noticed that. I've noticed that in the years I've been here.
Yeah, they just, it's almost as if they go sober and go, that's a good idea. And then something happens. They're like, we're fucking drunk again. Fuck this. I'm out. Let's fight.
They do it all the time. They're going about being part of the UK and they fly the Union Jack and all the rest of it. But the minute the Parliament puts anything into place that they don't like, they're like, "You're no fucking did that." Nah, we're not doing that. That's not happening, boys.
Right, Rash, a quick question. Are you planning on doing a comparative later? Tier 6 versus Tier 5, for example. Like doing the same depth for both.
I mean, not on video. I mean, that's a good idea. I could do that, but...
I don't know if you're planning it on stream or anything.
No, all I was going to do is state statistics more than anything, not really show it.
Okay, well, I can do a thing. I've got my wash plant set up, haven't I? My Tier 5 set up, so...
Yeah, if you want to do that.
A comparison how much you get out of that one compared to the other one.
With the same dirt, yeah. I just didn't want to step on Rash's toes if he planned on doing it. He was the original one who did all the testing on that side of things.
Testing and whatnot. But yeah, no, you go for it. Show it off. Show off my hard work. Get your 5 dump trucks.
Fuck. Dump trucks, no.
Yup.
No, I refuse. I have another fairway.
Oh gosh.
I use the cordless.
Hold on, wait. Fuck. I'm glad he said
so
that, man. I thought we were going to
gonna...
get another indie thing there, man. I'm going, look what happened the last indie thing. We spent an hour waiting for the last one.
So you're going to go cordless into the Tier 5 and then do a cordless into the Tier 6 and compare?
Yeah, can do, yeah.
Okay.
See if that cordless hadn't been remote controlled, that cordless would have been brilliant. And it actually went a bit faster. And you could have used it just like a dump truck, like it was supposed to be designed for. I mean, it would have been a brilliant idea. You'd have just bought 2 of them, zoomed one across while you went back and filled the other one while that one was unloading.
I should have brought that pipe up with me.
Yeah, would have been a smart idea.
But the minute they brought the remote control in, it was like, oh well, that's that to pot.
I mean, at least the damn thing works now.
Aye.
Because before, if you had it on the controller, right, use the tab or gamepad or whatever, you switch to that controller, even if it's accidental, you're switching between your tools and you hit it, it would lock you in to the point where you couldn't leave the switch between your tools. You had to create a new game because you were now locked. There was no way to switch out. And that's even if you used the keyboard or tried to use the mouse scroll wheel, anything to try to get out of it, you couldn't. It locked you in and ruined your game.
This is one of the things I can't even. I want to try that out. I want to see the 2 of them and how much a pain in the butt it is to be the 2 of them at the same time.
I've got 2 of them in my storage.
Yeah, Indy's going to do it.
That you can demonstrate like what the problem is with it when the 2 of them are together.
Yeah.
Because I think if the idea was, if it was done well enough, it would have been a good idea. It would have been great. Does it hold more than a dump truck?
I don't know about
the regular
that.
Frankenstein does.
Yeah.
The regular Frankenstein does, so.
Yeah, and this one holds more than the Frank, so.
Yeah, I think it holds double the Franks at least.
Does it?
Yeah.
So
that would almost be equivalent to 3 dump trucks.
So it would have been a great idea, you know what I mean? If you could have used the both of them, maybe 2 of them, side by side.
I'm not bathing them.
Huh? Bathing them?
Yeah, you said you could use the bathe for them. I'm not going to bathe them.
Both of them. Gotta love it. I have no problems understanding him. Bathe him. What the hell?
Bathe.
No, I know what you said. Just the way it sounded.
You wouldn't get it. It's a Wolverstein thing.
I picked up the wrong connectors. I picked up huge. God, I missed that extra speed from the gold box.
Oh, aye, on your season.
Mm. Yeah, but that's because I piss about. Get bored otherwise.
Likes to do it very unconventional.
Well, the thing is, though, sometimes it does find better ways of doing it.
Oh, aye.
That was weird. I kind of jumped through the top of this and it got dark suddenly. I mean, you're not going to break records if you're not going to try to. Not that I'm breaking any records, but you know what I mean.
Alright, I think I need to sign off.
Catch you later, old man.
All right.
Nice.
Take it
hanging
Later.
with
Thanks
y'all.
for hopping in.
Tons of fun when I can.
How long is it going to go with? 19. That can't be right. 19 hours. Don't talk rubbish. That was sold last year. It's out now.
What's that?
The DLC. I'm getting to see what time roughly in the UK it drops.
1 p.m.
1 p.m. is it?
I believe so, yes.
Well, they should have the timer on Steam, I think.
Yeah, there is.
But I just hadn't refreshed my page. It still said 19 hours. And it's saying 17.
You got to remember, Big Daddy, I started off at dawn. Didn't actually start at midnight. So it hasn't taken me all day. It's only taken me half a day. A lot of things were around 3 p.m. UTC. That's the time that Split Stream was supposed to start yesterday.
I didn't start till about 10 p.m. here. 11. Quite late on.
But no, it's this game. It's obviously dig, process, wash, rinse and repeat. So you've got to do something to make it more fun. It's a nice, chill, grindy game, and I do like that. But there are limits. There's only so much you can do to entertain yourself whilst you're playing. What's that doing on Nighthawk? So, let's take a look here. So, on this claim right now, I've got the excavator, 2 cordless, and some drivable vehicles, but they shouldn't count. So, I haven't actually increased the machines on parcel yet. And I'm still in $1 mode. Not in $1 mode. Transport. I've got 3 on claim, so the cordless do count as a machine on claim. How's the dirt look? With its eyes. Oh yeah, so I'm trying to fast travel over to it. I can't, can I?
No, because you can't sit in it.
So here's one I prepared earlier, Blue Peter style. Right, this is the remote control. Behold.
So wait, how did you get the remote control up?
It's on your hotbar.
Oh, is it? So there's two of them, side by side. Ah, okay.
Go for a ride.
Okay, so that's controlling that one, and that other one's just staying in place, is it?
Oh, this worked originally.
And that other one's just staying in place. Oh, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Tiny? Oh, hold on. Let's see here. Oh, TMY.
Five, three, one.
So those
Tony's big Tony Beats. He's gave you a len it, mate. Tony Beats has dropped that in for you.
So those back feet never actually extend out. They always just stay as they are. Are you guys seeing that extra control there? The one that says backpack.
Yeah. Oh, I doing the bottom. Aye.
Hmm.
Backpack.
Okay, so I'm now out of range of it. But... okay, this one is working now. Okay, so they fixed that issue.
What, so you can use the two of them then?
Yeah.
Well, that changes everything then, didn't it? Ooh, that changes everything.
I tried.
You Dora the Explorer. Backpack shit. I ain't Dora the Explorer.
It looks to be, yes. Fanfus. So, yesterday, the devs were telling Split. I pressed the wrong button there.
I look like I've got a monkey wearing boots.
The devs were telling Split to aim for this shoot. But they said that it doesn't actually... they told us when we asked, when we double checked, that it doesn't actually affect the amount of gold you get. But Let's see how easy this is. So hopefully that would work. As you can see, it runs about the same speed as the... I don't know. I haven't run those numbers, Fanfus, but it's got an off-the-ground hopper, so... You can just put it on the deck. Because, you know, when we heard it yesterday, I went on to the devs to ask, you know, is this actually the case? Because you never asked us to test anything like that. They said it doesn't actually affect gold. It's just the intended way of doing it. Oh, that's an idea, though. So, the conveyor belt doesn't really have any fuel like the Frankenstein does. It's done on, I think, the fuel line itself, like the main engine's fuel, the main machine's fuel. So does that mean we'll get the quick refuel with it, if we've got the workers? Ah. Out of range. It won't let me control this one now. Well, no, because it won't let me control this one now. Oh, look, it's got, what's it called? The World Serpent. I've forgotten its name. How can I forget its name? One of Loki's kids. Jormungand, thank you, or Jormungandr. Yeah, it's one of Loki's children. Okay, now it won't let me use either one of my chords. I need to get one of them off claim. I don't think so, Tim. I think it's just functional. The conveyor belt isn't on. There's nothing for that.
Motherfuckers!
Dan!
Yes.
Okay.
I just thought I'd come in and say hello, motherfuckers, and that's it.
None of my cordlesses are working now.
Oh, shame.
We're streaming the DLC stuff.
Well, you was 40 an hour ago.
Yeah, I'll be streaming again after Indy's done.
But it worked. Then I could swap between either one. Now neither one is working.
What'd you break?
I don't know.
You got the conveyor belt turned on, or?
No. I mean, I turned it on, turned it off to show the speed.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to add radio stations to ETS2.
Ooh.
What I'll do is I'll put them away for now. I'll let the devs know about that. And then I'll try and I'll do a save load later and try to show you guys the hopper size. So I can bring it back in and then I can drive a Frank over to it and try and show you how much a full Frank puts into it.
I was going to say you could do the quick save, quick reload, or close the main menu and then come back in. Maybe that'll fix it.
Let's try the quick save, quick load.
I'm thinking it was acting up because you're one on the test server. 2, it didn't show you that you had 2 breakable springs. You only had 1 breakable spring, so...
Settings keep changing. My controls keep getting changed every time I come in at the moment for some reason. What the hell? Go back. Right. Settings. Controls. Keyboard control. Thank you.
So I've got to read this properly now. How to add radio stations to ETS2.
Yeah, quick save. Oh, I think I know what's happened here.
I'm surprised Dan hasn't entered the competition or the contest.
I've got the money put aside for it, so it's okay.
Oh, that's nice of you, because I have 8 copies I'm giving away, so...
I never win anything, so...
Never win anything, Mr. Bingo Man.
I've only won two games tonight.
We were talking about you yesterday, by the way.
Oh, what's new there?
About how on Farm Sim I got down to exactly £0.
Oh, okay, right. So he's going to show me how to do it. Okay, so go to options. No, dickhead. Okay, continue game. Yeah, we know that. God, he's got the most boring map. I got fucking Google fucking maps on mine. So he's going to go to... Where you go? Radio down the bottom there, dickhead.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to go to radio stream. Yeah, we know that. Update from the internet, yeah.
You're going to put on that old-timey rock and roll?
That's what I'm thinking of doing, yeah. I had already updated from the internet.
Basically, the new gold room, Tim, basically what they've done is they put, you know, the 4-way power splitter and the 4-way water splitter? They put one of each of those in the wall, basically. So you plumb them in from the outside, and then you can just plug stuff inside. Yeah, I'll let them know after first, don't worry.
I ain't got no time for that.
Yeah, I ain't got no time for that.
Oh, you're an asshole.
Right, okay, so that's now working.
So what are we having? Are we still having problems with it?
It's working now that I went to menu and back.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's the test server itself. It's why I had to do like 7 takes to get my video finally. Is I would get through everything dialogue wise, go to turn it on, water wouldn't flow. Had to quit, come back to main menu, go back in, water would work. Okay,
But-
redo the whole thing again, and then I would have another bug, and I was like, crap. Okay, leave, come back.
But it should work. Otherwise, is what you're saying.
Oh yeah, it'll work on the regular server. Because I mean, you'll notice that the autosave takes longer on the test server. Loading in takes forever on the test server. Like, everything's slower on the test server.
There is no way to...
Later, Big Daddy D.
Catch you later, dude. Thank you for watching. Yeah, you can't smelt bars in your cabin. They were just placing them down. Storing them.
So is that not what the front of the blacksmith's for? Just throw them the flare. Can't not keep name, throw him the flare.
Oh, okay, that's for Mac users, idiots.
Right, now we've got to try and find where... Okay, so everyone's just quick because I don't have enough money, but $1 mode's on.
Well, that poor Doug has been sitting there. He's followed you from place to place, and he's still waiting for something to eat. Poor Doug.
That's Dan's favorite dog. Don't be mean to that dog.
And now we've got to try to figure out where my gold is on the gold map, because we can't highlight squares in this branch at the moment.
Your bum. You see, it's so confusing how they're doing it on YouTube.
Oh, it's confusing any way you try to add freaking music stations, Dan. That's why I haven't done it yet.
Stations to what?
ETS truck? Or ATS, yeah.
I had one working. Before, but I can't remember how I done it. You've got to go to the radio station that you like, and then do you know how there's a thing that says pop out? Like, you can pop it out and have it separate for the website, and then you take the address for that pop out, and then you put it into one of the files inside the game, and then when you turn it on.
Yeah, I've got the file up in fucking Notepad.
Aye, you've got to put it into.
It's just
Russia.
the way that they're doing it.
Yes.
Would you say here-ish is here, roughly, this area?
So that would be
Hang
stream
on, let me
data
see.
2.
I'm just off the bend there.
Okay.
So stream
So there's
link-
that bend.
Where is your...
Oh, sorry, go on.
So there's the
I
bend.
think it's pretty close.
Yeah, should be good enough.
You might want to go more northwest. Because you gotta remember, the squares are like
So that way.
twice the size of regular squares. So...
Well, I was basing it off these hills here because it kind of shows that on the map, doesn't it? So,
Kinda.
right, we'll just dig here. That'll do. Right. I am going to bring.
I know, need more light. More light.
I will work on that as well. Give me a second.
Did
Sorry,
you see,
I've got quite a bright monitor, so.
Did you see Geordie's post earlier on? Who's staying up late to do the bloody DLC? FO.
Staying up late? What? It didn't commit to 1 o'clock.
In the afternoon.
Aye. It doesn't come out until the more at 1 o'clock.
It was 9 o'clock for us.
You should just tell him, aye, on you go, mate, aye. Just stay up a wee bit, pal, aye.
It was 9 o'clock. We was allowed to do it for us. I could have streamed at 9 this morning.
No, he was talking about when it drops, who's staying up to play it.
Yeah, he's staying up to play it when it drops, and he clearly doesn't know it doesn't drop to 1 o'clock in the afternoon tomorrow.
The afternoon.
You just say to him, I'm going to stay up. Aye, no bother, mate.
That's pretty good. Yeah, game plans to unlock in approximately 17 hours, so probably 16. Because we're just under the hour.
Aye.
Oh, I sent them to Nighthawk.
Doing good.
It took that long, that distance, for the big excavator to render in. But there. I mean, I'm not on ultra settings and everything, but still, that's quite a distance.
Right.
Oh, it's snowing in my game. That's why it's so dark.
So apparently it's going to be available, according to this, at like 5 o'clock in the morning, my time.
What I'll do, guys, is I'll do as the devs intended. For now, I'm just gonna grab one. Whoa!
You're gonna grab one what? One winkle?
Did you guys hold on? Did you guys see that as well, or was it just on my PC?
What, are you tripping balls or something?
This. Can you?
There was no black blinking stripes. I don't know what you're talking about.
BRB.
Never seen a thing.
That is dodgy as
Well,
hell.
they did say they said there would be graphical issues on the test server. That's part of it.
This is not the finalized version that you guys are going to get. Don't panic.
Yeah, Phrase, that's what you tell them.
Yeah, epilepsy warning. Sorry, guys. If I'd known, I would have warned you all. That's a good point. If I do a quick save for now, then I'll do a full save in a minute. So what was the percentage that goes into a Frank's hopper, Rasha? Can you recall?
12.
So if this is double the capacity, like old man says, then it should be 6.
Should be.
I do have workers on 3 out of the 4 pieces. The bottom frame bit doesn't have workers. There's no worker for it. It's just a frame. No new dump truck, Tim. This is the only. These two are the only vehicles that you get with the DLC. Right, so if I'm in the right area, I might be digging on a square that's got a lot of overburden there, or virtually none there, but either way, that's got 19,000 ounces in it, that's got 21. This is like some of the poorer squares. Like, these are some of the worst squares you can get on this map. Yep, 6%. Yep, 30 meters deep, Spy. I'll do some map resets at the end if I get any gold out of this. Or I can do it for $1 mode, can't I? Oh no, I don't have the workers on the thing anymore. No, they all quit because apparently I didn't have enough money, even though I'd switched over to $1 mode. No, there was no dump truck. Not in Split's stream. Not unless he's got some extra content we don't have.
No dump truck.
Thank God.
No, dump trucks are great. Need bigger rock trucks.
Oh, I spilt a little there. But look, no digger helper. I'm digging this thing on the wrong side. From the wrong side, really. Or loading this from the wrong side. The angled bars, it's the way it looks on the camera, because the bars actually slant downwards to the opposite side. We'd be better off loading from the other side.
So, Frey, to my knowledge, they don't have like the golden eggs that you see in the other claims on this one. I've done a crap ton of resets and I have yet to get an actual golden egg claim.
Hello, Catnip fan. Welcome. And Oliver as well, though I can't remember. I think you were here already. I'm not sure if you're responding to him or saying hello to me, but either way. I'm not used to having this many people on a stream at once. Hey, maybe this maybe this one will kick me into the affiliate again, back into the stats. It was only that one little tiny drop at the end there.
It might be. It just depends because it's going to look at your average over 28 days.
It sucked, like, just as I got to 50 followers, the average dropped by, like, it was less than 0.1%. You're working your way up slowly? Well, good luck. Right, so I'm going to save this, I'm going to process this, then we'll clean it out. Just to see what we get. I should probably refuel this before I save as well, because it's got to travel over to the tier 5.
Hey there, stranger!
Catnavan 928, new sub.
Thank you very much, Catnip. Appreciate the sub there, dude. That one did make me jump for a moment. It always throws me off. I try to get out of the thing or come out of being in the cordless, and I expect to be next to it. I'm like, where the hell am I? Right, save game. The good thing about this plant is you only need one power plug. That's it, nothing else. Oh, here we go again.
Why you gotta break things?
I blame Dan.
He's not even here to defend himself. Come on, that's mean.
Oh, did he leave?
He stepped away. He said, "Be right back."
But if these work as intended on normal mode, I might actually be doing back-to-back these, as well as a line of Franks.
All the things.
Fill up the hoppers for the cordless, and then use the Franks for the extras. Because the cordless would take a long time to empty out, so...
Right, right.
No need to apologise, dude. It's all good. I keep trying to activate lights on this thing. Is there lights?
Mm.
Nope, not as far as I can tell. Oh, that doesn't want to go up the. Would it go up the belt? Let's find out. Let's get the hopper. Let's get the hopper feeder on the on the sluices, because that will work. That won't interfere with anything. These ones are slow compared to the Frankensteins. Frankensteins are a bit faster than these at setting up. They're still a pain, the Frankensteins, don't get me wrong. The amount of times I use them, trust me, I know. But this seems even slower. Okay, let's do this. I'm going to turn off the power, actually. I'm going to fill up the shaker deck so you can see how quickly it empties. Oh, I'm sorry I'm boring.
Who the hell did that? I think more than anything, it's like, where's the lights at? We can't see what you're doing. Too damn dark.
I did set up lights. What's the button here? There. It's different. It's different buttons to use this versus the Frankenstein. No, I can't get up there. Well, actually, I can. Jeez, this is quite the hopper.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so one cordless is a little less than the capacity of the shaker. Hey Split, how you doing, dude? I've no idea if I'm on the gold or not. We made a rough estimate. Yeah, it looks like to be an 8% difference, 9% difference on the cordless versus the shaker deck. Or not. Shaker deck's catching up. I'm gonna have to start the shaker deck now. It's gonna overfill.
Oh yeah.
No. I thought it had more capacity than it did. Beforehand, it looked like there was more space. Going good, tired
I thought
from
you were a
work and stuff.
tester.
Yeah, but you know me in numbers.
I know you in numbers and testing and work and all the things. Split showed up. What's happening, Split?
I did say hello to Split. You weren't even listening.
Hey, now I'm trying to eat my cereals and enjoy my day. Don't start.
Okay, so it does empty out faster than the Cordius can input, so that's good. This is where I find out I get more big nuggets than I do actual gold.
Seems about right.
That was like a train run here.
I'm pretty sure that the shaker on that thing holds about the same as the hopper on the regular Frankenstein.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. And the only reason I know that is when I was doing my testing, I forgot to turn the shaker on and I ran 2 dump trucks through. And it seemed to be overfilling at the 2 dump truck mark. So a little bit before it.
So wait a minute, so the time it's taking that to load that, you could have filled another one of them up or at the other side.
Yeah. It's still not showing me that second spring, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know. I know it's there.
Oh yeah, I know it.
It's in my video.
I mean, I was because of my PC issues at the time, I was watching you while you were testing some of the bits, and that was one of the things we found. It was like, okay, well, what's breakable? You looked around, so I was there when you found it.
Right. Yeah, damage control. Dang, professional streamer forget to save settings. You know, that always happens. I mean, Indy was caught on the spot trying to build this freaking orange beast and made it look super difficult and whatnot, telling us it's super easy.
Oh no! I was trying to do it in an indie way.
Yeah.
But the bottom frame, I was dragging it behind me backwards by mistake, and then I decided to try and see if I could put that shaker on top without using chains, because why not?
Right. No, you were just telling us how easy it is. Just push the frame into the place. And, 10 minutes later.
10 minutes?
There's about that.
That was generous.
It's an indie. They've actually coined a phrase, Split. They've actually coined a phrase. It's called an indie thing. Right, we're all done. I actually need to go and set up. Oh, I should have done that before I
9%.
saved.
Yeah, now you get to do the test again after you clean everything out.
Yeah, I forgot to set up the wave table.
Wave table, you forgot to save before you ran it through, so that way you can run it through.
I did save before I ran it through.
Oh, well, that's
So,
no big deal then.
you could actually run 2 of the cordless then. Because by the time it taken that to empty that out, you could have easily fought another one of them.
Oh yeah, I know. I mean, I normally run 2 lines of Franks anyway, don't I? And that was before this DLC.
Not efficiently, but yes. Don't let Michael see you run it like that on the shaker deck. Yeah, that was pretty good.
I actually, when I saw that, I had to ask him to double check that. Does it actually make a difference? Because we weren't asked to test it.
See, I didn't even see it. It was barely noticeable. I was like, if they wanted us to dump it in there, you'd be a giant funnel, like, pour here, fill here.
Screw this. Where's my truck?
Well, of course. Let the players figure some stuff out. Let them break the game as much as we broke it. Holding back little things one of the players to find out, of course.
Yeah, there is a couple of things that we know that we're not going to mention. Some special features, call it.
I just know I'm super excited for the fishing update.
Doesn't that come with a hunger bar and a stamina bar as well?
Shit, I hope not. I just want to fish.
No idea how many buckets I'm going to need. Probably not much. There's already one in there.
I mean, Split, I've thought the same thing. Just like my Frank wavetable video meme.
Yeah, building the inventory is like split mean. Yeah. I think it should be more like stationeers. So instead of having a backpack, give you 2 hands. So you can carry 2 objects at once. 2 hand slots.
Small tools, yes.
Who has a small tool? Oh, Wolverstein. Okay.
Oh,
That's not what your ma said last night.
Wouldn't know. Wouldn't know. It's been many years since I've seen her. But from what I recall, she used to make the rounds, so it doesn't surprise me.
Shit.
Oh, I've left the
So, Split, were you awake when everything was popping off? Because you commented pretty early on my video, like immediately after it came out. Maybe an hour or so.
But I put the wavetable there.
Oh, you was at work. Got it. Got it. Well, I appreciate you stopping in and hitting that comment.
That took a moment to come through on my end.
Yeah.
Russia must be watching it on YouTube.
Yeah, I have it on YouTube.
Ah.
I have it pulled up.
I was just, because obviously yesterday I was having those issues with Restream. I was kind of wondering.
Anthos is claiming that you would have cleaned the whole claim out by now.
Me?
Split.
Oh.
By the time it takes you to get set up, Split would already have the claim cleaned out, is what Anthos is saying.
Well, you know me, I mess around. What makes my streams a bit more interesting. I do like that walkway. It's a nice place to run your cables through.
You know, just because you said that, I'm going to stick a wave table down there so you can't walk through the bitch.
That's an idea
Walk
as well.
my ass.
put the nuggetator in there. Not nugget. Wait. Sorry. Yeah, the nuggetator in there. Words. Oh crap! I've got to back up the cordless now.
Let's see. Yeah, it does help. I was trying to get all you guys on your Discord announcement. Did you do a Discord announcement? I missed it, man. See, I was trying to wake up in time to like stream this as soon as the embargo was lifted, and I set my alarm for PM, not AM. So, yeah.
Well, I do appreciate, Split, that you gave me and Rasha. You mentioned us by names a couple of times yesterday. I do appreciate that.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. He did. Check out content creators. Hell yeah. Give you the love.
Why? Oh, it's too much piping now.
Oh, that's what I was saying. You got to be careful. What I had to do is, did you run 2 sets of hoses down here, or no? You just the one. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna have to shrink everything down.
Yeah.
Be more economicals. So.
Or maybe it wouldn't have drained, would it?
So what your problem is? Like, are you getting a red dot when you have it hooked up or what?
No, I'm getting nothing. Oh, it drained. It drains like it drinks like a fish. This one.
Well, I mean, it runs at like 132
Oh, no.
gallons per minute, but
It's saying nothing's connected now.
remember how I said I had to do multiple takes because the water wouldn't work?
Hmm. Oh,
It's
so maybe
test server being test server.
yeah, maybe
You're gonna have to close completely out and reopen it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Noob testers. You know, Split, we suffered so that you could present the material to the masses, okay? A little appreciation here. Mm.
I reckon Michael gave him a better version of it than ours.
I don't know. I kind of like the version he gave him where the wavetable didn't work in the cabin.
When I tested that out, when I tested the cabin out, I managed to get a wavetable, magnetizer, and 2 mat cleaners.
Right. Come on, Split. You know I'm flicking your shit. Don't get hard, little Peter. I'm just playing with you. See, no, I'll figure out a way to put stuff in the cabin that's not supposed to be in the cabin. Just give me a little bit.
Next week, the car will be in there.
Probably. I'll find a way.
The huge excavator.
Well, I mean, we got the excavator into the old Arnold's hog pan area, so, I mean, why not?
Oh my god, just give me to the
It
right vehicle.
smells like a poop. It smells like a duty.
No, there's nothing reaching down here.
And he's breaking the game. Can't give him nothing nice.
No, nothing was reaching the end of the pipe. Okay, that helps.
So you got your water running again.
Hopefully I didn't lose any.
That's right, Chameleon. This is why we can't have nice things. It's all good, Split. I'm a big boy. I can handle it. I don't know about Indy. I guess Indy can handle it too. We flick him enough shit. He'd have cried and left by now.
And then when I hook the red hose up, it stops pumping out. It's acting like nothing's connected.
Okay, so what do you got doing down there? So it runs down that one pipe, then you disconnect it, you throw it over to the other pipe, and then it's like, nope.
I moved the huge pipe from the deck to a splitter.
As soon as you connect it to that splitter, it stops.
Yeah.
Because the splitter was showing no water.
Which is weird because, like, that's how I did my testing, is I would connect it to a splitter, and then that would go red hose into the green hose splitter, and then I only had one hose come off of that splitter and go to the wavetable or whatever I'm using. But I use two blue hoses. I use one from the tower to the fence where it connects to the extender, and then from the extender on the fence to the machine.
But it's saying it's not reaching the connector though. That's the saying it's not hitting here.
Right.
And now it's not reaching here either. So whenever I hook it up to this, it breaks it.
Oh, you gotta break shit. It was all working fine. Alright. I'll go test mine again. Make sure it's not just you breaking things.
Go back up the hill, Indy. Go back up the hill a minute. Because it looked like one of the things didn't connect. Go back up the hill.
No. I know what you mean. That's just a graphical thing though.
Oh, is it? So it looked like one of the connectors wasn't connected properly.
No, it's connected, but it just slides off. It's a graphical.
Yeah, split. You know, Indy can take it over the years of you poking him.
It was this
He
one.
might even use lube one of these days.
Oh, good God. You mean he's only been spitting on it?
No, I see it's not connected there.
No, it's connected. It's just a graphical. You can hear the click when it goes in. And I can't pick this up.
Well, you can't pick that up because
that's connected there.
It's broken. Why you break it? We don't hack two around here. So did you see my river that I named off to the side of Origin Lake?
Bobber.
Well, you got Bobber Lake, yes. We got the Haktua in the game now. That is correct. Haktua feeds the beaver. Fuck. Okay. So I am retracing my hose layout.
It's not just that it's not reaching, it's saying it's nothing connected.
Yeah, I don't know what you done did, but you done did broke it. So I'll go turn my hose on. He's running. I'm only using 507 feet of hose. Okay, so it is running on the plant, and then I take it from the plant to the splitter. Splitter turns green and runs everything. And then back to the orange beast. Works on orange beast. Okay.
Okay, that's strange.
Yeah.
Did you have anything connected to your splitter?
I found another issue. This valve is only turning one way.
Okay. I'm just asking, when you connected to the splitter, was the red hose connected to the splitter?
Yes and no. I've done both.
Okay, so if I connect to the splitter without the red hose connected, it turns white.
So if there's no hose plugged in, turn the valve, it turns one way. I turn the valve, it turns the other way. When the hose is plugged into the water tower, the valve will only move in the squeaky wheel direction.
Okay.
No, it's actually turning in the non-squeaky wheel direction, but making squeaky wheel noises.
God damn, Andy, did you have to break it a day before it was supposed to come out?
That's right, Andy's going to delay the release now.
Delayed for another week. Fuck's sake. That's pretty weird, though. It's weird that it's no fucking working. It should be.
Well, yeah, I don't know what his deal is, but I found that if you connect it to the splitter and the red hose wasn't connected to it, like there's no hoses connected to the splitter, it kills it. At least that's what it did on mine.
Right, so try connecting that to that now. And then
Notice we're not laughing now. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. Don't worry. This is our version. This isn't the version you're getting.
No, it's really not laughing now.
Yeah, this is not the version.
This
is not the version you guys are going to get.
So is the plant on now?
No.
Plant working?
No. I'm just gonna.
So it's no
the wheel.
working with the
I
plant
don't know if
and
it. Well, I'm just gonna turn the wheel again because I don't know if it's on or off right now because it keeps turning in the same direction and making the noise every time. Oh.
Right.
Now it's working. Okay.
It's green.
Okay.
So turn it on.
It's working now. It's
right. So now leave it on. Leave it on. Right, go back down.
I am.
And David. Rash.
There we go. I got it working now. No.
Aye.
No. Oh, okay. It is working. That's just not plugged in.
Yeah.
Finally.
So as long as the red hose is plugged into your splitter, it should work.
Yeah,
so
this
a bug
is
to report.
Yeah.
Yay!
But at least we have a fix. We have a fix.
I just want to say right here, right now, this was not an indie thing.
Andy can even turn his knob on. Oh shit.
Alright, get the rest of these cleaned out whilst we can. The annoying thing is I've got to try and do this again.
100% indie thing.
That's a great railing, that is. Walk through it. Has anyone tried putting the Nuggetator on the sluice run?
No.
These things are sturdy. They don't like falling over. Oh, I must have put that one back. That's an empty mat. That's fine. Now, was I actually on the gold? That's a no. 65 ounces.
What was that? 3%? 3% gave you 65 ounces.
Yeah, but I'm just going to try and see if I can figure out where I was digging.
That was pretty close to the gold, though.
For 3%, 65 ounce. Fuck.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's real close to the gold with that because regular gray squares, I had 11% out of the Nuggetator and it got me 55. So at 3, at 65, he's in much better gold than I am.
I know. Was it this one I was trying to aim for? Yeah, I'm here. Oh no, maybe not. It's a lot shallower here. How have you got 20 francs on the claim? So what was it? 63 ounces. No, there's no new max amounts. What happened to my dirt? No dirt.
Well,
no
on the
hopper.
reload, you don't have any dirt?
No.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, that was that thing that. Never mind. So Hybrid Steel told me that if you do a reload or something like that with dirt in the hopper of the cordless, it's gone.
Oh no! Do you know what? It didn't say.
What the?
No. I saved at the wrong moment. God damn it! Apparently I haven't dug it up yet.
So your test is okay. Redo your test again, but this time figure your shit out.
Fuck! Why is it taking you back to before you dug it? Ah, shit.
Yes, professional tester / streamer.
So forget about the 63 ounces.
Yeah.
Exactly. Never happened.
Forget about this
Do over.
You didn't see that. It didn't happen. The power of editing.
Now we know what the issues were. We can avoid them. Right. Let's try and see if we can find where we are on the gold map. For a start. Just throw some doubt away for the moment.
Days after you read this guy's reports.
A split did show his clean out. Do you know what? I reckon we should just have Wolverstein type up the report so the devs don't understand it.
Fuck that. I'm no fucking typing jack shit. We'll do a video call with him if they want.
Video call. What happened?
Oh, get a fucking translator in so they can understand what I'm saying.
Chameleon, unfortunately, in the current build, that function isn't working. In the current test build. I mean, I can highlight them. You're just not going to see them. I think I'm here. In that square. 24.7. Maybe not. Next one with members only. You got to pay for the privilege to laugh at me next time. Uh, 30 meters is the deepest we've seen so far.
That's nothing, though.
That question's more aimed in your area of expertise, Russia.
Well, I don't know where the hell Central Time in the United States is. Hang on.
It's what, 16 hours for the new, 15 hours, 16 hours?
If you go to the Steam page, it tells you the countdown clock, and right now it says approximately 16 hours. So it's more like 15 hours and 10 minutes from now. It would be 5 a.m. Pacific time, add 2 hours. So 7 a.m., I think, Central. According to the Steam page. But the actual time one is different from what I've seen on the actual Discord. But Steam says it'll probably be about 7 a.m. Central.
That ridge behind the dump truck there, that's got to be this, right?
I'm on the Steam page right now, and whoever this asshole is that's broadcasting, he ain't saying shit to me.
Who's that? Who's that gold mining simulator? About plus 9 hours. Is that the dev team? Is that the dev team's in the chat?
Oh, that's Demonic Dragon. It says 6 hours from the UK, 1 p.m.
No, it says gold mining simulator. About plus 9 hours.
Oh yeah,
Blinky
no,
face.
that's the devs. The
Was
devs
it?
hanging out
Cool.
watching indie break shit.
Oh yeah, hello guys. Trying to figure out where I am. Oh,
Indy's like, nice game you got there. Watch this shit.
shall I tell them now what I had about the water?
I went ahead and dropped a thing in the Discord. Maybe that's why they're popped in.
Okay. Trying to work out where I am on the map, but
Yeah. Good, because now they know it was Indy and not us. That's right. We don't break your stuff. We enjoy nice things, okay?
Finger pointing started already. No, it wasn't me, Sim.
Wasn't me. Shit.
I'm gonna have to get a Frank out then, aren't I? If they're cordless, or I don't know. Let me try something.
I don't know. That's why I use dump trucks. You know why? Because dump trucks work.
It just work.
Don't show me he doesn't have 500 hours.
Man. All the loves.
I think I just hit me. Yep, there we go.
You think you just hit you?
Yeah, that's what that invisible thing that was knocking the cordless around was me.
Oh. You pulled yeah.
Driving that like Max when stopping there. What? Lewis Hamilton, you've not got a chance.
Right.
Could turn that into a racetrack and just race them round about the track.
Good, yeah.
You know, I did say that earlier, but neither of you were listening.
What?
Let's just double check first to see whether dirt stays in the cordless. Quick save. Quick load. Is it quick load? Thank you. Yes, it stayed. Why is that sliding?
Because it can.
Handbrake's on. Okay, driving over yourself is a more common issue than we anticipated. We'll have to work on that. Are you talking about me or in general?
Well, the fact that two streamers did it is very much saying something. Split did it, then you did it. Damn. Get roasted by the devs. Just add no collision to Indy's face.
Right, so the dirt's saved in the hopper, so this should work. And this time I'll set up the mats and everything before I process the dirt.
That's something I never. Is the cordless? Has it got any breakable parts?
I can't remember.
Don't ask me.
There's got to be a battery and a fuel filter because it's got an engine.
I never seen anybody doing anything about whether it's getting breakable parts or not.
There's the battery.
Oh, it is. There we go. Battery.
I'm not finding the compartment that has the fuel filter, but there's got to be one of those on here as well.
I'd imagine it would.
That's absolutely fine, Cameron. Chameleon, sorry.
Right.
Oh yeah, it is saying 400. What's the 21? Is that supposed to be 1996?
Hey, that's another thing I meant to ask and all. Why is it they've all got? Is that like a call out to the Rolling Stones? See if you go back in the cab again, it's got the kind of tongue spit. Come back at the cab a minute and go back in.
That's in all of them.
That's a sticker on your CB.
Aye,
that's in all of them.
But is it a call out to the Rolling Stones because that was their kind of emblem for years?
I don't know, but that's in all of the excavators.
I've noticed that a few times. That's why I was asking.
That's how many times I turned up valve in the water. We tried turning it off and on again.
Fucking love that with the IT crowd, man. That was brilliant.
But you guys saw me look. I was turning it and then checking on it, and nothing was happening. It literally would keep turning in one direction, wouldn't it?
Are you saying that you sat there cranking on your knob and all it would do is go one direction?
Yes, he is. He's right. It's for the Rolling Stones Easter egg.
For the Rolling Stones. Aye, I thought that.
Ooh, look at that.
Because that was their kind of emblem for years, wasn't it?
Given how far
I just
north,
figured it was the CB box, you know.
well, given how far north we are, would have expected them to do. What's it called? Rush, to do a rush symbol. I mean, it's not quite Canada, but where we are, but it's close enough.
See, there you go. And my accent's not that bad. Even Split understood what I said.
What? I was hoping you'd fall for it. I really was.
We're too much of assholes. It's expected.
Oh yeah, that Split. Have you seen that there used to be a poster on the front end roaster? Front end loader.
You all seen that new front end toaster?
No. I said front end roaster. Like you said, we all roast each other. It just kind of stuck with me as I was talking.
Oh man.
Yeah, there used to be. Yeah. On the front of the oscillating part of the loader, it says there used to be a pin up here. Oh, that'd be nice. Loads and loads of Easter eggs in GMS2, apparently.
Cool.
Ooh, nice. It's kind of like when you go to town and you see all those posters of like previous streamers and everybody in town.
I've stopped a few times in town just to go run about the posters to see what they're all saying.
Right?
Aye.
That throws me off every time. I get out of the cornerless view and I expect to be next to it.
Hangman on the bridge. There you go. To fix collisions and everything, just duct tape a long chair to the side of the cordless.
Yeah. Don't need a cab. Here we go.
Duct tape chair.
Right. Also needed that. That I've got. Oh, 2 power. Probably fill this up while I'm here. It does drink like there's no tomorrow, though, doesn't it? Yeah.
We love the names on the map.
Rasha showed that off earlier, so I gave him that one. He did that one.
Well, I mean, you got plenty of people watching. Maybe they want to see the map. Did you show them the map, Andy?
Bobber.
Bobber.
There's the map. There you go.
Bobber Lake.
Although
they've
actually spelled it differently. They put an E in it.
Oh yeah. I'm not going to argue with them because I mean they are Polish. They would know how to spell it.
But now they've basically, by doing it like that, they've given it the name that my border collie was called when I was a kid. Bobber.
Bear Piss Creek. I thought it was road.
Yeah, Bear Piss. Fuck.
Jizz.
Oh, I did have power down here apparently.
What was the name of the stream? What was the name of the restream?
The restream?
The stream on the map. What was the name of it?
Oh, that little river, the Gunahakatua.
What is that?
Gunahakatua.
Yeah. He's asking for an explanation.
Oh, I've never heard of that. What is it?
Well, I heard your wife in the background.
Would you care to explain yourself?
It's an old Inuit word. It means
may fortune be on you.
To make love.
Oh shit! All the natives in Alaska use that term. Oh, shit.
Is that what the Inuits were doing when you don't actually go to the hotel when you've passed out?
I mean, you never know.
Fair game then, innit?
You're passed out. Who knows what they do?
Oh God. Remind me never to miss the hotel.
I mean, you don't have a lot of dwarfs to toss up there, so.
Ask the missus how the O-Face, Dwarf O-Face website is coming.
What?
Ask the missus how her website with the dwarfs O-Faces are coming.
Terrible.
You know, she said she
promotional material.
She said she was going to make a promotional website for dwarf tossing with their O-Faces.
Who said that?
Your missus did.
My missus said that. No, she did not. You're saying that you said that you were going to make a promotional website for dwarf tossing with O-Faces.
No, I said that they should do that.
Oh, she said that they should do that. I'm getting the interest in promoting dwarf tossing, thank you.
Shows just how much you listen to your wife, don't it? You didn't even realise she said anything close to it.
I didn't even realise she'd said that. I remember her saying it.
I like the part where you were talking about that little creek, gonna hawk a tua, and she's all, hawk tua?
She went, hawk tua? What?
Yeah.
It was a face and all. She was like, what? Hawk tua?
Let me get my Wonder Woman outfit. I'll be right back.
Don't forget the lasso of truth.
Yep.
Would get the TikTok references.
Oh God. I'm going to ban her from my streams.
Well, technically speaking, she's not even on the streams. Just talks in the background.
Oh God. Right, so what's this one? This is we're going back to the original to see what we can get, didn't we?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, we're doing the first test, and he's got to move the cordless over to the tier 5 to run it again.
I'm going to remember which save is
Find out
what
how
this time.
Yeah, make sure you remember what is what.
No, I don't need that. Oh, I didn't buy. I did buy it. Never mind. I thought I didn't buy the 4 splitter.
4 splitter. In other words,
see nothing.
You mean circumcision? A 4 splitter.
I'm trying to place this hose. I can't. I'm laughing too much.
Don't attach it to the 4 splitter. Fuck. Just snip the tip and it looks bigger.
God, it reminds me of Robin Hood Men in Tights.
Yep, exactly. The rabbi.
Right, so just to confirm, let's see if this works.
Make sure everything's hooked up to your splitter.
Yep, that all works this time.
Your 4-way goes into a 4-way.
Yeah, it's working. Happy days.
Right. Save game, you're going to use the main save. Rather than a quick save. There we go.
You didn't just save over it, did you?
I just saved over the main save. From this point, that is the save I need for the testing. for this.
So you haven't run the cordless yet?
No.
Okay. Okay.
I've just set everything up. Oh, for
All right.
crying out loud. Are you kidding?
What have you done? We're
I got to go
slightly
back.
behind you.
I got to go
We're
back
slightly
to
behind you.
main menu now to get the cordless working again.
Yep.
It's no, you're not going to come back and it's going to be empty this time, is it?
I tested
We're
it,
gonna
so
find
hopefully
out.
not. I did load the autosave, but I think it auto-saved just after I main saved.
Right.
If not, I've always got the main save I can back up to.
Worst comes to worst, I will go ahead and videotape my test, and then I'll send it over to Indy, and he can edit it and do whatever he wants and claim it as his own.
Okay, so the cordless still has the dirt in it.
The Pac-Man Valley. It's the Waterfall Valley with the Bober Lake.
I need ban you from my stream.
Unfair.
It's unfair.
I'm too shy, but don't ban me.
Some misbehaviour during my Teams calls. I think we've got a damn cheat, quite
Say
frankly.
what?
Some misbehaviour I've had from you during your quarter Teams calls. You've got
You don't know about that. Shut up.
Misbehaving, getting banned from the team calls.
No, she was on a team call to like respectable scientists inside the community, and she was trying to be very professional and all the rest of it, and I started walking about with no kit on. Just to put her off.
Yes.
Yes. Strutting about, doing big strides and all the rest of it, you know how it is.
Big strides. Like a hot summer day when you're trying to get the nutsack to come off the side of your leg and you're taking the big strides.
Yeah, that's exactly the one. Yep. That's exactly it. You guys know how it goes. What a day to do some lunge squats here. Oh.
Yep. Look at this lunge here.
It was her face trying to keep a straight face while she was on the call. Oh. I've got a cheek.
Oh, shit.
Give your leg a little wiggle. Shake mid-bend.
At this point, guys, I don't even need to talk to entertain anyone.
He's taking a break. He's having a ciggy. Let him take over.
Why does no one use...
The only reason this is just for a quick test to see show the difference between putting it into the tier 6 and then putting it through a tier 5. I did show people that it could be done via the chute earlier. I did show them.
Can we get a bigger funnel on top that says fill here?
It's this... Come on.
Look
You should
at
get
that.
another. You should get another one. You should get another one and fill the other one up while you're waiting.
Yeah, but that would be a different amount of dirt, though. This is I'm processing the exact same dirt through the two plants.
All right. Okay. Right. Okay.
Yes, he's explaining and showing the
Aye,
capture
aye.
difference.
I get you now. I get you now.
Yeah. The pre-wash is like it's missing. Right. Almost like if they had the funnel, like take the top part of the mini wash plant, you know, where it has all the little spray nozzles. Put that up on top.
I had a big red arrow with LEDs for you. In here. No, this part. And this bit.
Right.
As long as it's not another pop-up video tutorial to show you when you place it.
Big billboard on the top when you place the shaker, which arrows pointing to the funnel.
just say insert here.
Dump load here. Oh wait.
Yeah, you'll be
3.
He's a laughing now. You'll be shocked if they launch it and then they put a big cover on that bit. You just keep dropping it into. Can he drop it in there any minute? Needs to go in the shoot. Get that release.
Some truck nuts. That's right. Actually split. That's right, the RGB Truck Nuts DLC.
Oh, man. Oh, the legs do come down when you set the belt on. Just not far enough.
You're on a hill.
Right, while we're waiting, get the racetrack up. Hurry up, let's go.
Zoom in and zoom in.
Getting two of the buggies side by side. Let's go. Let's do it.
Zoom in. I'm zooming.
Yeah, but enough trying to find his dick.
Ooh. I like how he did all the setup. He brought over the giant fuel tank. Does the giant fuel tank have fuel in it?
Yes. Well, it should do, yeah.
Are you ever going to use it on this save, or is this like a one-time shot? Start a new save?
I don't know. It's just a habit to set it all up, you know?
Right. Habits.
Alright, let's try this again. Okay, it's be easier if I just dump these out here for a minute.
Yeah, just toss them.
Much like the dwarfs.
Yes, exactly.
I mean, it's almost the same. They're small and green. And slightly dirty.
I was just going to ask, like, slightly dirty. Now you're being mean.
Alright, fine. Dwarfs are a lot dirty, but...
A lot dirty.
Well, if they're own faces.
Ask Wolverstein, in Ireland, are dwarves required to wear green suits?
Are they required? I don't know, they should be.
Right. I mean, you're there. I just figured. Little green suits, you know.
Goes with a tradition. They should be made to wear green suits.
Right. Walk around with a shillelagh and some clovers. Shamrock.
Show me the fucking end of the rainbow, because that could be doing my pot of gold.
I did have workers split. I did have them set up. I came out of dollar mode to show these guys the prices. The next day, when midnight hit, and I set it back to dollar mode. But when the next day hit, all my workers quit because I didn't have the money, even though I was back in dollar mode. That's why I'm in year 3, because I'd skipped time to level up workers.
And it looks like a pain in the ass way of changing mats.
What, having it on?
Well, I don't mind having it on, but typically when I have it on, I run all 6 and it says done, drop all 6, add the next 6. Yes, he pulled an Indy.
$31 ounces, so this was even worse. $31 ounces.
Exactly. No one wants to work for $1 anymore. Back in my day, you know what you could get for $1? 100 penny candies.
I'm going a little further on this one, so I might as well refuel it first. That's one thing I haven't tested out though, and I meant to. If you've got the refueling thing switched on with vehicles, because the main fuel tank is the same fuel tank for the conveyor on this one, does the refuel get the conveyor working again? It's one thing I didn't test out. I forgot to.
Cam wants clippable railings on the sluice boxes. But on.
I can't get the fucking thing to work.
Yeah. Yeah, that's about right.
You try and do what they do on freaking YouTube, and it's like, do this, do that, put this in, put that in, and you're going, what? Fudge.
Look at him. He's censoring himself because the devs are in the chat.
I noticed that.
He was made to think in his starstruck because splits here.
Hey?
Yeah, I got split in there. You got the devs in here.
Hang on a minute.
It's on the YouTube side. YouTube side.
He's logging in. He's like, what the?
No. I'm trying to be gracious.
You can run through them, Tim. You can run through them.
Oh, let's have a look. Is he actually? Oh, yeah, he's lovely, yeah.
Yeah, he's on YouTube's. He's got the devs in there. He's got split in there.
Split.
Yep.
See, you can run right through them.
Yeah, I can't figure out how to bloody do it.
Was you never taught the birds and the bees?
Fudge off you.
It's very unclear. I'll have to figure it out and then give you a walkthrough or something, Dan.
Show the tutorial on YouTube.
I tried that, right? In FO. In the olden days, it was so simple. You just went to the flipping what do you call it? The document page.
Mm-hmm.
and you just went to something on there, and it was like, okay, put it in there, and it's done. But now you got to go for the freaking live stream on freaking Notepad. Freaking put it in there. It's like,
You're making things worse for yourself here.
Dan's being a generous person, censoring himself, and here's Indy making dirty innuendos.
Yeah. I come in all nice and loving, and there's flipping Indy.
All nice and loving. You opened the chat and was like, I can't fucking sort this out.
See what I mean?
Look at that language on this guy.
I know.
Fucking cojones on him, man. What the hell?
I'm going to be as polite as I can.
I've forgotten the total. It was 36, 35, something like that.
Wake up, you deaf. I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be nice and
Right, if you're that good at digging holes, he should win every leaderboard. You're on about Dan?
Split. I ain't that bloody good, mate. Which I bloody was.
You were on the board, last leaderboard, for a little while, a couple days.
Yeah.
Hi, Dan was.
Yeah, he was on both seasonal and max on DLC for a couple days. It was good.
Yeah, a couple of days, and then I fucking quit.
Right? If you'd kept going, man, who would have known?
Well, this will be your leaderboard, Dan. If everyone's going to be on the DLC side, just hop on the non-DLC. You should do well.
I ain't doing it this season. I'm giving it a freaking rest. Yeah, but though, why do they have to make the bloody instructions to do this flipping music so bloody complicated? Do this, do that.
I mean, I just put songs into a folder, but for me, I used like CB recordings. So then I turn on my GPS or radio or something, and it just plays the CB recordings while I'm driving around.
Yeah. But though, you'll still get flipping copyright for it though.
I don't get copyrighted for the CB recordings because they're just random CB recordings from the US.
Can you not get copyrighted for playing the radio though?
Oh no, screw that split, screw that.
Can you know?
No.
Well, I mean, you could get copyrighted if you are playing the radio, as long as if the music's copyright music, you'll get hit.
I was even on streamer radio and I got copyright strikes or hits.
No. If I look at my last one that I had the radio on, that was the first one that I done. Oh yeah, partially blocked. That's all.
So you had partially copyrighted.
Yeah, which was
Who was that? Who was that? No, here, Rasha, look at the chat. Look, remember we were talking about that a while ago. The challenge set out for the seasonal. You're no load machines. You just use the shovel.
No, do you know what? Was it? It was either last leaderboard or the leaderboard before. Someone in my streams, I think it was the leaderboard before. Someone in my streams was trying to do a shovel only, and I was showing him like how it's actually possible to shovel into a dump truck and things like that. You can actually do it.
That would have been amazing watching all the panning. Just feel the life ebb out of you every time you do a pan.
Well, originally, when Split was first playing the game, there was no gold nuggetator, so he had to do all of his mats, and he used to pile them up high. He used to have to do all of his mats in buckets.
Okay, Grandpa. Back in the day, we didn't have nuggetators.
No, I started
we
playing.
had to wash them by mats.
I started playing just after they added them.
Mm-hmm. That's right. And you had to walk to the claim uphill both ways, 5 feet of snow. We had to melt the snow to make water to power the wavetable.
All that India, and there was fought.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he did, wasn't it? No, one claim, one clean out.
The hell, that's got a star shape in it. Did you see that there?
What?
Go back.
To where?
Go back on the claim a bit where you were driving through a minute ago.
Hold on.
The dark dot makes the shape of a star.
It made a face earlier.
Did it?
Yeah.
What I was seeing things.
Back in my day, we had to carry 5 gallons of buckets of water up to the top of the water tower to fill it.
And they didn't even have warnings for children then either.
We had to lift them with the 5-meter cables linked together.
Oh wow! No, he's not wrong. Look.
I told you, there's a star in the shape of the star.
I had a round circle earlier. I got closer. It was a face.
Yeah. What happens if you dig there? Is that like an X marks the spot? Except it's a star.
I don't know.
Did Kuba do this?
This
is one of his things.
Oh, here we go again.
See anyone juggle 3 buckets? Yeah, not me. I'm not coordinated enough. In 7 years. Who the hell's juggling 2 buckets?
Split could do that on his head.
What, Split could juggle 2 buckets on his head?
Yeah, two picking right.
Well, shit.
What's he doing? Using his third arm?
Mm-hmm.
You know, the one that looks like a baby holding an apple.
I thought that was a leg. Tripod the midget.
There you go. Ain't off wrong there.
Back in my day, it took 200 hours to clean out pine. No wave table, no nuggetator.
Some of my plugs have unplugged themselves.
Well, you did say this is the test server. Expect glitchy stuff to happen.
Yeah. It was just really weird. I was like, why is that not working?
Yeah, you know.
Last week we were juggling one of our NPCs from GMS since he sat on the bucket.
Probably talking about NPCs from GMS too. Jeez.
Did we get any info on that last night?
A little.
What about NPCs? A little bit. I think they were talking about there will be NPCs, but they're not quite sure how the AI is going to work yet. The hell was I coming in here to do?
My handbrake won't turn off.
I'm just waiting to see if we can actually haggle for the gold prices with the NPCs. That would be good. You know, that there, I'll give you 1,500. No, you don't give me 1,500. I want 16. Hurry up.
Scottish git.
You can whack his ass with a shovel if he argues too much. Don't make me get the shovel again.
How dare you?
Okay, so there is a star on the claim. There's a perfect circle next to the star on the claim.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Does the dump truck reach that belt? Or do you have to use Franks to load it?
Well, no, you can use a Frank. But you, like, so the tier 6. Oh, wait a minute. This is slightly fast. No, it's not. Okay, it must have loaded. No. How is this gaining dirt?
What do you mean?
What?
This hopper should be 1% constant.
Okay.
Because this is running at the same speed as the Frank.
No. What I'm saying is, can you fill that with the dump truck? Will it?
No. This thing, no.
You can use your friends on multi.
You have to use the fell in order to fill that thing.
Oh, you just said that bloody word!
What, fail?
Yeah, fuck off!
Yeah.
Dan's favourite.
I thought that was your favourite. I thought you loved the fail, Dan.
Devs, you should do a leaderboard where you have to only use the front end loader, but the prize is the golden bucket, so he's forced to play.
I would not bloody do it.
Dan is very much anti-fell.
I wouldn't freaking do it.
My boss machines definitely. I don't like the Frank. I just can't. I don't know what it is about the Frank. I don't like the Frank. That's my
I've got the interactive map now for truck book now for a month.
Nice.
So I can see where the freaking drivers are.
Can we get a backhoe and then remove the front end loader and all the excavators? Because then Dan would be very much conflicted because he'd be driving a front end loader, but there's also an excavator. It's the only thing.
He just ran. Look. He's off.
Or did he leave chat?
He just left chat since he said a backhoe.
You've taken the piss.
Hey, Astro.
Whoa. That was great, Dan. I'll stop.
He'll stop belling around.
Fucking hard.
Make it where the fail gives you an extra 15% gold.
Damn.
Bring out a new Dan themed skin for the loader.
No.
Hello, Astro.
I did say that already.
Did you? I didn't
Yes.
hear you.
You
All
don't
right, okay.
listen.
I'm just making sure. Nah, I'll just get selective hearing, mate. That's all it is. I'll get
What?
selective hearing.
Hey, what? Hey,
Right.
what you say, Sonny? I can't hear you.
So, what was what did it fit up to? 9% on the mats on the tier 6.
Aye, 9% it was.
It looks like this plant's going to be 50% full.
How's it go? What was that, Sonny? I need new batteries in my hearing aid.
Fuck hearing aids. I'm gonna shove a funnel in your ear. Call it a hearing horn.
Actually, in the olden days, they used to have them.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I don't know, I'm too young to remember that, but Dan, how old are you? Oh shit.
So the capacity of the mats on the tier 6 is nearly 20 times that of the...
Right, I'm going trucking. See you in a bit.
There's a nearly,
Have fun, Dan.
It's like a 20 times nearly difference in capacity.
What, between The little mats and the big mats?
Between this plant and that plant was 7% with all this dirt, and it's nearly 60% now.
Right, but your mats are different sizes.
Yeah, but I mean just overall the amount of dirt they hold. Where's that gone? It's over here.
So this should be 40.
No,
45.
what was no? The other one was what was the other one? 30-something ounces. Forgotten that. It was like 30 to 36, something like that. So this should be less.
How much less? And I know the devs are watching, and they know that the framework is peeking through, but this is only a test branch, so
Yeah.
yeah.
I forget.
I'll make sure that it's pretty.
Couldn't remember if you said that on mine or yours.
Well, I just wanted to cover. I said it on mine, so I say it on yours. This is the first time I've really seen you messing over on this side.
What do you mean messing? I don't mess around.
All right. Sure. I saw you messing around humping the framework of the Orange Beast for about 10-15 minutes.
Yeah, oh yeah, I need to test if that works after this as well. See if the nuggetator will work on the sluices.
Did anybody else only count like 10 mats that he picked up?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Thought we was missing one.
No, one of them was under the truck, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They're all there.
Right. Let's do this. Let's see.
It's been a long time coming, much like your dwarfs.
Oh no.
No. They're short. It's quick. It's over. Half the size, half the time. Don't worry.
They got quick stamina regen though. Only takes them half the time for that as well.
Right.
Let's go.
Eager.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I reckon he's been needing to pee for the last hour.
I ain't got no time for this.
I'm pitiful.
I'm pitiful. You know this could go horribly wrong here, didn't you? Because if you pull out more on that tier 5 than it came out that T6. Oh, this can't happen. It can't happen. It shouldn't happen.
Well, it'd be better than the tier 6.
If the tier 5, if your tier 5 clean out turns out better than the tier 6,
it shouldn't do. Not after Russia's testing.
Meanwhile, they're watching the stream. They're going back in and altering things just to fuck with you.
Dave's have turned it down. Yeah, there we go.
We're going to have to remember half the number here. So I couldn't put it all in the wavetable at once. There's 15 ounces.
You know, it's a whole lot easier if you just say no to nugget grabbing. Because then whatever your end total is what you run through the wavetable.
I didn't get the option. It just gave them to me. It didn't ask me permission.
So we're at 15.2. They're sitting questioning it as well.
9.3. So 24.5.
Right.
So that was about 10 to 14 ounces difference, something like that.
I thought you said they were like 32 ounces or something like that.
It's
on the tier 6.
Tier 6.
Yeah. So people are doing math real quick. Like, okay, this divided by this, carry the 1.
It was roughly a 7 ounce increase then.
24.5 handfuls is.
No, not 7. 9. No, 8. 8 ounce difference roughly.
Right.
But then you've got all the other things to consider. That the tier 5, you needed more parts. You needed more time to put it together.
Yeah.
Fuel consumption with all the different parts at the same time. So, there's all the other variables that goes in amongst it as well, isn't there? Like you can put that big one together in what, 4? What did you say? 4 parts. There's only 4 parts to it, and then the 16 maps.
Yeah, there's 4 parts to it, but you could do it in 3 pretty much installations. You can install both of the sluice boxes at the same time.
Yep.
And then Indy showed that it's very simple to just push the frame into its place. And then you could pick up the shaker and put it on top and finish it.
Snatch. Finger pointing again. Here we go. What's to me? It's him.
Yeah. No, Phantos, he didn't get 43.95. He only got like 32 or something like that.
It was only 32 the second time round.
Yeah.
So it's 32 that for this tier 6, and then it was what, 24.5 for this tier 5.
Something like that, yeah. Yep.
But as I said, it takes more time to put the tier 5 together than it does today the tier 6.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a whole lot less cables running here, there, and everywhere. I think you should get in there and dig in that star.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Right, so no, right. So there's one wash plant, and it's directly across from this one, and the star's in its path, right?
Mm-hmm.
So on the map, that would put it. Is that halfway?
Probably.
About halfway, roughly. That will put it about here.
Let me actually put you right on the gold. Maybe that's why it's there. Maybe it's just a marker point for you.
But I was then looking for other dark spots here. So if that one's there, the other one should be maybe there, which would be this one. Which means there should be one. But it's not just here. It's not just in those spots though. It's everywhere else. Those are really concentrated there. So I'm wondering if that's the original spot I was aiming for. So if that's the case, that's there. We look around. The annoying thing is these aren't all 30 meters, so it's hard to tell. I'll tell you what. I haven't got time to process another one through the things. I'm ending soon, and Rasha needs to get back to his.
So wait a minute. Right. So like, old Arnold has got gold all throughout the dirt, on every section, it right.
Yeah.
And then the other ones up to Nighthawk don't have it through all the dirt. But no, this one has trace gold through the bits that are only concentrated. Is that right? Because that's
there's trace gold in all overburden squares on all claims. It's just that it's just that this one is such a rich amount of gold. That's why there's like 1,000 ounces in the grey squares. I mean, have a look here. Nighthawk. This one's got 60 ounces in it. This one down here, 54. This one's 97. That one that isn't even on the diggable area is 19.
So it has. It's got trace gold through it.
Let's dig some of this up and see if we can find.
You're curious, aren't you? He's curious now. Why is there a star there? There's going to be a star there for some reason.
It's just the fact that it's a perfectly formed star.
Uh-huh.
Or at least it was a perfectly formed star. It looks like the star from Mario. Just without the facial features.
That's copyright. You can't say that.
But all of these are 30 meters deep, so we need to keep an eye on that. The problem is you need to hit one of those nodes that make up the drill sample for it to alter dramatically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but we can't activate the we can activate the dig squares on the drill map, but they won't show in this test branch out on the dirt. Banthas. One of the seasonal chests.
I said that to you earlier. Basher. They've got a whole new section of map to hide the chests in.
Well, like I don't think they can though. Like I said, because if anyone doesn't have the DLC, they can't get them.
Right.
Same with the stories.
They can still drive the roads, can you know? They can drive down until the start of the parcel. I would imagine it would still be open. Is it still locked? Is it?
It's locked at the junkyard.
Yeah, right outside the junkyard.
Right, okay.
I mean, you only got like, what, 15 hours left?
Aye, no bother.
No.
I was having a good day there until you mentioned that. Thank you very much.
If I take a Percocet and I drink a little Jim Beam, maybe I can wake up in 12 hours.
So, is there actually something here, devs, or or is it just some weird, haha, fooled you situation going on?
I see. We could tell you, but we'd have to kill you first.
Oh no, they don't need to tell us. They don't need to tell us what it is. They just say yes, it's actually something.
We just did. It's one of the chests.
The devs would never.
Could you imagine his face if he actually hit something and it was one of the chests? Clonk, clonk with that.
Shitting bricks. Oh man.
Oh no! Don't even say that. No, I just had a thought in my head there. Don't even say that.
Did it hurt?
Could you imagine? Could you imagine if I shouldn't be saying this if the devs are actually watching? Actually, could you imagine that's what they've done with the chests this season? Instead of putting them on the map for you to collect, they were actually putting them in the dirt.
Got to dig up every claim to get to them,
and you actually had to. You couldn't go around and collect them all. You had to go and start digging just to get the chest to come up.
Like clean out the entire claim. And it wouldn't just be, okay, I've got 3 of them, that should be it. You've got to dig it all out, because if they've only stuck them on the claims, you're screwed.
Because you don't know where they put them. They could be anywhere.
Or how many.
I fear I said that now. I shouldn't have said that.
If this happens, guys, if they do this to us, everybody blame Wolverstein.
It's my fault.
All the hate goes to him.
Everybody.
He would be really Phantos is he would abuse the invisible duck glitch just so he could see what it is. Screw you guys, I'm out of here.
You're off going to play Wolfenstein.
Go ahead and play Wolfenstein.
Oh, shit. Later, spy.
Catch you later, dude.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing any changes. No, it wouldn't be that far up. Wait, do you think it would actually be changing with the... It's possible it might not be changing. If it's not activating the dirt things, on the squares on the actual dirt itself, on the outside look, it's possible it's not changing as well. Changing the numbers.
Well, those are big squares, so you have to like pretty much dig.
Yeah, but
most of a square.
I've gone a few feet down at least. It's not, or meters down. It's not registering.
Right,
that.
but it's in like one spot. You need to like dig a big hole.
Once I dig a little bit more, Rash, are you jumping on your stream straight away afterwards, or?
Well, I got it pulled up to where whenever you want to transfer out, I can
take my people's.
Can do so. if you want to raid. If not, then
Yeah,
I
no, I'll
understand.
raid you. You
People know
raided
what to
me.
do.
You raided me. I'll raid you back. Do you want to post your YouTube as well?
Yeah, I can post the stream link and whatnot, so that way people can join if they want to keep going. I don't know what the hell we're gonna do yet, but you know.
Dig up the star. Find out what it is.
I don't want to. Leave it a mystery.
I don't want to. No.
I'm half tempted now to just dig up this inside the star and process it off camera.
It's the curse of Waterfall Valley. What's at the bottom of the hole?
Hey, screw you, Spy. Screw you. As deep as that is, that has to have changed some numbers on the map.
Possibly, maybe. Maybe. Alright.
You should be able to triangulate where you're for the three. What do you call it? Wash plants. You've got 3 of them, haven't you?
Yeah, but it's a big claim. I would say I am roughly halfway between, or just slightly past halfway between the two.
So you're in line with the A2, and you're in line with that. Let me see, turn around to the side of that tier 5. I don't know if you're on it. Where is the tier 5 on that map?
Well, I'm looking at now.
Right, so tier 5 is all there, so you're in line with that, and you're in line with the other 2. So if you go to the other map and you were to draw a T in a straight line out, you should be able to tell where you're on that map.
Well, it's saying I'm directly halfway between these 2 plants. Or just slightly more.
Right,
like
so if you're halfway on there, if you're halfway on there, let me see the other map again.
So it should be around this area here.
Well, let me see your go map. So you're doing roughly. What's that one there? Is that 480? What's that? 280? I can't see what it says.
There you go.
You're just at the corner. You're just at the corner. You're right at the corner of this gold one that your hand on.
Right, there we go, guys. Rash has just posted a link to his YouTube side. So when I end off, if you want to watch him on the YouTube side, that's where you go. People on the Twitch side, I will be raiding Rasher. But thank you very much for watching. Tomorrow, I will be back probably with the proper build. So we can see what kind of damage we could do.
You're sitting about the 260. The 260 square by the looks at it.
How you doing? It's a grinder.
Thank you very much, Split. Right then, have you started up Russia?
I am up and rolling and doing stuff and things, and not really. I'm just staring at stuff.
Is your stream actually running though?
Should be.
Okay. Alright guys, well I'm going to thank you all very much for watching. I'm going to go ahead and raid Russia here. Yes, I'll probably be back tomorrow with some more. So thank you very much. And I will see you then. Go click on his name. Send you guys back to him. You can have him. Tag, you're it. Thanks guys. Goodbye.